guys? How you doing today? YouTube is irritating me. Give me a second. I've said, hey, go live on this channel, and then it goes and does it in another one, so I now have to go to it and edit it. So that's great for me. Alright, so give me a second here. Save. Okay, go to the live page. Bring it over here. Here. At least I'm getting used to this, I suppose. It's just really dumb when you're like, hey, I'm gonna point to this. Oh look, I'm in the entertainment category. That's fantastic. That's exactly where I want to be. Imagine gaming. Here. Paid promotion, because we have sunflower seeds I'm gonna show you guys. And save. And where's my monetization? I want to make money from the stream. Thank you. Oh, we get to at least listen to Velvet, so that's a plus side. That's why I delayed, so you guys can listen to Velvet. Okay. Yo, what's up, Mr. Wallen? Gamin? Ashigar, thank you for that raid, I appreciate it. Gims, good to see you. Cog, good stream today. Who's lurking in your stream? Zevran, hello. Hope you guys are having a good Saturday. I'm gonna have to hold on. Let me DM Velvet to stop playing. Hold on. Okay, she said okay. That's quick. Dude, she was able to respond while actually playing the piano. Unreal. She's an incredible talent. Yeah, thanks, Velvet. Hello, how you doing? Oh, you guys can't see the game. Haha. Wait, let me get the sound back on. Hold on. Let me get the sound on. Enjoy my background while you're chilling there. I do have the keyboard working, so we have made progression there. So the keyboard's on. It should be on. Right? That should be on. You see? Hey yo, there you go. Okay. We're totally good here. Everything's good. Everything's fine. Nothing is wrong. Is that my gaming room? I think with a little less monitors. I think like that screenshot has like 8 monitors. I have like 3. I don't think I'd ever go that far with monitors. But thanks. I think I'll have fun. Oh Jesus, I think I'm definitely gonna have fun for sure. We'll see how it goes today. But yeah, welcome in. Happy Saturday, guys. I hope everyone's doing well. It's good to see you. We are prepped for the first file here, which is the White Mage. Monday we'll do the Black Mage file. So we're gonna be going for the clear attempt today. So it'll be exciting, be fun. We'll see. Hopefully, be a long night maybe. Also later on, probably post Behemoth like I usually do. We'll be showcasing to you guys the new sponsor that we have, the Smackin' Sunflower Seeds. We have the pinned post there. If you guys like sunflower seeds, we have partnered with them, and they're pretty good. They are pretty good. If you like the whole idea of you know, doing sunflower seeds, they are shelled and everything, but they're trying to promote it as like they're big seeds, and they're supposed to kind of give you a little energy and snack it in while you're gaming. But of course, like, you know, you shove a whole bunch in your mouth and you try to navigate them, they're gonna keep you going, and they're good flavors so far. So I gave a couple tries already. They came in actually today. I got to try a couple and they're pretty good. So we'll be having it pinned on the thing if you guys have any questions on it. But we'll do a whole showcase on it post Behemoth when we get a little bit more people in here. So we'll do that. Got 3. I could see me using a 4th. I think I could see me using a 4th, but I don't know. It seems like it's a little much if I go 4. Yo, what up, Biftech? How you doing? Good to see you, dude. Happy Saturday. Let's get in here. It is. Yeah, we're doing it today because I'm gonna do Tokyo Treats on Monday. The Sunflower Seed Company is USA, so it'll be a little bit more towards the NA crowd. Well, it's international, so it can be international, but you know, it's a little different than our other brand, but so that's why I chose to do this on the Saturday night when usually we have. I would suspect a little bit more NA than the others. Yeah, the December box. Yep, that's gonna be. I'm gonna do that Monday, so we'll be on cam Monday for that. We'll be on cam. We'll showcase it to you on Monday. If you're still up. Well. Are you gonna sleep for the patch? Because that should be like 3. I should probably be doing it if I were to predict the time. Maybe like 7 p.m., 8 p.m. Eastern, unless you're sleeping for like the patch or something. That's gonna be like, ooh, that's gonna be maybe like 1 a.m., 2 a.m. Yeah, that'll be like 1 a.m., 2 a.m. because that's gonna be. I want to try to do it maybe post Behemoth, which is usually the better plan. Yeah. We'll see how it goes. White Mage is gonna take forever to maybe up. Gotcha. White Mage is gonna take a bit. And oh yeah, I was teasing that we got a new pop filter, which actually I don't really think I needed this pop filter for this microphone, but if anything, it's going to keep it cleaner, because I guess talking directly into the microphone without any protection was going to be a thing. So to everyone's surprise, it is the color blue. I know that was a that was a choice, but I went with the blue this time. No games. Oh, no game sounds. Yes. See, Gim's on top of it, dude. I did have it off. I did have it off because I was trying to turn the game on when I was getting the stream on. Man, it took you guys 5 minutes to notice. And it's blue. That's right. What's up, Nemi? See, Ashigar got me on the microphone crackling, which, by the way, since you're here, or anyone else listening right now, if you hear that, let me know. I'm trying my best to mitigate it. So I've done a couple things. It was still present last stream yesterday, but not as much as it had been. Hoping it's a little bit better this time. I'm in a hunt train, so I'm deafened. Oh, fair. Maybe all of you guys play muted anyway. It's like, oh, this is exactly how I play. No different. Didn't sound any different to me. My audio... I have my audio turned in such a way at the moment where I can hear you talking, but I can't hear game music. Yeah. See, it's funny, when I hear, when I'm on my Bluetooth headset, and I listen to a stream, like I was watching Debuns today, and the music is so much louder in my headset, in my Bluetooth headset. But then if I go to my PC, it's like balanced a little bit differently. So that was the same thing, like when I was kind of listening over to my VOD, I think, what is it, Thursday? I was listening over to my VOD to see if there's any improvement with the microphone quality. And I was like, man, the music is so loud. But then I went to my PC and listened back to it. I'm like, oh, this is exactly how I wanted it to be. So it's kind of interesting. Depending on like the headset you have, it could cause a little bit of a different result. So I think I want this chest. Nemi, I hope you're doing well today. Shit. Oh, God damn it. I have to kill him anyway. I hope you're doing well today, Nemi. I would have to stop lurking to comment. I would have had to stop lurking to comment on lack of game sound. I love all these reasonings. Gims is the only one that's actually sitting and listening. The driver in the profile? Wait, what do you mean the driver in the profile? Oh, you mean like the headset and stuff? The way the sound comes through the ears. My Bluetooth headset is my Bluetooth headphones is Samsung, but I think it always pushes the sound louder. But it's also I can't use it for stream ever because it has like a 1 second delay. I was joking, like in Honkai recently, they had a event that it was like a rhythm game because of the character Rappa, who was like she raps and stuff, so she's kind of music oriented. And they had a rhythm game that you could do as one of her storyline things, their companion story. But the problem was I was trying to do it on my Bluetooth headset, and it was just literally impossible because there was just this like massive delay, and I couldn't really use the sound for the game. I had to just look at my phone for the whole time. It's kind of funny, a little irritating, but also understandable. They had a thing where you could tune it, like you can actually adjust the timing of the pressing, but it was so delayed that it didn't matter. Like it would be in milliseconds, not a whole second. So it's kind of funny. The headset driver, not the software driver, but the speakers itself. And the profile is the frequency is better or worse at producing. I think I understand that. This floor took way longer than I wanted it to, but whatever. Maybe I should AoE, I don't know. Oh. I don't have my... Hold on a minute. I didn't have the prompter on. I kind of forgot about the prompter that it existed. Let's see, add, it's okay. I go with the prompter with the camera on, so I can look dead into your eyes and talk to you through the screen. At least presumably, I think that's how that works. Lust. Hey, Natala, how you doing? White Mage it is. White Mage today, Black Mage on Monday. Got the two classic jobs coming in play. Going alright? Good to hear it. Where's the chests? One Grey Mage? Ooh, is that amazing? Hog. Nervous because I'm back at... Ooh, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. These weren't holding. Yeah. Maybe. I mean, you'll probably see me do landmines later, but we'll see. If I want to do it. I mean, I could now do bigger pulls now. So maybe I will. With that raising, specifically. Oh. Or right now. Look at that. Look at that beautiful benediction. Oh, what a gorgeous benediction. Still could be better, but that was good enough. My favorite holy spell is the one in 10. Oh. Hey, did you know, guys, that there was a trap right there? I didn't see it. I don't remember the one from 10. It's been a long time since I played 10. My issue is the shark with the healing. Do you find yourself like being slow in the rotation, Natala? Is it that I keep up my sustaining during the whole push and use my ending with Storm's Path? Is it that I keep up my sustaining during the whole push? So, honestly, to give you like a really, really solid answer, I have to look back at the bottom because it's been a while since I did Warrior. But what I can definitely tell you is you definitely want to try to time a fresh sustaining potion prior to the burst. Like right before you're about to burst, right before you're like, I'm gonna go. Pop a fresh sustaining potion. And then that initial burst that you do with like getting all your fail cleaves off and everything, you get all that out, and then like hopefully by then you'll be able to you'll have a spot where like you're not double weaving in between, and then you pop a potion, because the double weaves that you'll have are like Equilibrium, Home Gang, what else would you have? Raw Intuition. Like you wouldn't want to pop a potion in between double weaving, right? Because you have to have at least one weave to go in. But usually towards the end of your burst, you're probably just going like 1, 2, 3, like you're just hitting GCDs, and that's where you want to re-pop the potion. But at least if you get it in the beginning of the burst, you'll have a 15-second window to squeeze out at least a potion once it's available again before it drops, you know? So that could really be a big help, if that makes sense. And it's like, I mean, I don't know if you raid at all, but part of that kind of leans into that, right? Like you kind of maximize all your button presses, so it's along that kind of line of thinking that you start to have this structured rotation. Like here's where I use my GCD here, here's where I use my pot here, and then you'll have times when you're just rolling your GCDs, and that's that window where you try to pop a sustaining because you want to get it back up, and you don't want to clip your damage, because then you lose damage by clipping. What's up, Hugo? Good to see you again, man. I hope everything's going well. I really need to also get into the habit of getting a healing up. Going from Black Mage to White Mage is surprisingly jarring. Like, it took me a while to get into the mood of Black Mage. Coming from White Mage the day before. Now it's like the reverse. I'm trying to get into White Mage coming from Black Mage yesterday. Where are the Fire Force on Black Mage Monday? I had a dream, though, that I ended up getting my pumpkin. Good. These dreams will come true, Natala. I believe you're gonna get it. If not today, if not the next run, it's okay, because each time you'll get better and better. And you better believe I'm definitely gonna be here and around, ready to help you if you need my help until you get that title. I feel like PoTD will be a lot more fun and less showing in the leader floor once I get the title. You'll have a different mentality, is what it will be. It's definitely different when the pressure of winning is no longer there. And you'll see. I mean, I would say like lots of people will probably feel more efficient, and you'll see just a lot of difference in your gameplay because you've already won. Because also like you won't get that intangible nervousness, anxiety where, oh, if I fail, I don't get this title. Well, that's gone. That literally doesn't exist anymore. You know, maybe you'll set new challenges. Oh, maybe, oh man, I missed the high score. Oh man, I really wanted to see if I could go back to back. You know, those are other challenges that you're giving yourself, but it's not to the level of the actual achievement title. You know, it's a very different feeling. It's a fun feeling, honestly. Now, I'll sometimes, I don't say this very often, but sometimes I'll like to say, like, you know, getting the title is that, you know, things have just started. as long and as hard it was to get the title, sometimes it's like, yeah, here you go. You just started your deep dungeon journey. Let's go, you know? I feel like it will be that way a lot more for 180. Yes, 180, 100%. When you get it down the first time, there is a huge confidence that goes into you. Because even if you fail it the next 2 times, 3 times, after you won the first time, it's still an extremely different feeling when you know you have mental proof. And if you're recording, maybe you have visual proof that you've done it. You can look back, you can think back, you're like, yeah, I did this. You know, it's very hard when you basically can't tell yourself that yet. Because it's like there's a little bit of a lack of belief. Like, I don't know if I can do this. You know, this one's hard. I don't know if I can do it. Once you do it once, it's huge. I remember being so nervous. That I would almost cry from running BA for Osmount. Then I got it. The place was actually fun. Yeah, it's just this overbearing kind of like feeling that you have. I mean, look, one thing I do like to say sometimes. You know, a lot of us will engage with a lot of things, a lot of activities, a lot of thoughts, a lot of feelings and everything. But at the end of the day, we can only think and feel so much at a time. So when you were feeling that nervousness, Wallen, I mean, maybe you just didn't have space to feel anything else, right? Maybe you did have fun. Maybe at the end, like deep down, you were having fun. It's just that nervousness was overplaying everything else, right? And nothing wrong with that at all. It's just that is just how it goes. And so once that variable is eliminated, because now what? You're not gonna feel nervous anymore because you don't want to fail the mountain. You know, maybe that's your last chance. That's all gone. So now you can feel other things. You know, so it's kind of cool. I'm glad my prompter broke like 10 minutes in. Hold on. This is why I love this thing, but it's still beta, so it's fine. Okay. Security. Oh, well, whatever. I was able to do high-level landmine earlier, and I was happy about it using a witching. I made sure I didn't overpull. I did 4 enemies and gave me such a good chunk of time. Yeah, man. I don't know. I think someone told you this, Natala, or if it was on Discord, or someone was talking to someone else about it. Even if you kill like 2 enemies with a landmine, that's still a time save. Even if you kill 1 enemy with a landmine, that's still a time save. You know, so baby steps. You gotta, you know. You watch, like, Finn, you watch myself, you watch Aurora, you know, you watch the top runners go about it with, like, pulling the entire room. I mean, yeah, of course it's intimidating, but also keep in mind that, like, it took me a while to get to that point. Like, I took a lot of practice and a lot of deaths just to be able to do that and get comfortable with it and know all the variables. You know, for some other people, like, you need to also take those baby steps to get comfortable with it. Sometimes you do want to take the risk, but it took a long time to get to that point. It was very much, oh my god, if I didn't get this clear now, I may never get it all. Yeah, I know, I feel that. I mean, especially when you're talking about group content like that, Wallen. What if the Discord breaks? What if your schedule changes? Yeah, 100%. Am I with one enemy? Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Look, you're looking to save time. Anything past the one enemy is more time saved, but you could also save time in other places. This is the first time I noticed the blue microphone. Oh no, this is the first time I've shown it. Don't worry, this is the first time I've shown it. Because, so, originally I had a blue Yeti. The whole microphone was blue, and then we had a blue pop filter. And then we changed to the RE20 recently, because I went to XLR, and it didn't have the pop filter. But then we were having some microphone issues, and so one of my first solutions was to immediately get this pop filter, just to see if it helped. Short story, didn't do anything, but there is still a use for it. Okay, it may not have solved the issue that I was initially having with the quality of the microphone, but this also protects, like, you know, the actual microphone. Now there's a layer of protection from me, like, you know, talking into it and, like, spitting all over it, you know? So that's fine. But of course, you know, we get the appropriate color, so you're not going crazy. Literally, I've had this since Wednesday, and I have not been on camera until today. Clearing 180 was definitely the first moment it actually felt doable for you. I haven't been able to try in months, but it will happen eventually. Rory, I'll be around when you do it, dude. You ask any help once you get back into it, and I'll be here. Mother ever. Wow, that's a trap. Okay. Deep Dungeon Soul Crystal Shortcut? Soul Crystal Shortcut? Wait, what's that mean? I refused to show the mic until he got the blue filter. Well, I didn't really think I needed it, but, you know, reality was I didn't need it, but I needed a solid reason to, you know, for it to be a thing. I should have presence of mind, whatever. At the time that I lost to 180, I felt like it wasn't actually bad. It was just that I need to get better with my healing. My DPS was fine. Gotcha. You mentioned it took years to get this good. Can we get the knowledge? Oh, into his soul crystal? I see what you mean. I see what you're referencing. Yeah, I'd love to, honestly. If I could bottle it and, like, give it to you guys, I would be first in line to do that. But until that tech happens, then I'll just try to provide as much knowledge as I can. And be around and be present to provide information. That's just called the live... Well, he wants the actual transference into his brain, you know? Almost like, you know what else I'm thinking of? Like Matrix. You know? Jack into the Matrix. Download it. Boom. I know Kung Fu. Oh yeah, I want that one. Insert Matrix chip? Exactly. I think Gims was saying it the same time I was trying to say it verbally. You just need to get good. Sometimes it's that simple. Sometimes it really is. Have I been liking White Mage? I think the best way I could put it is I never disliked White Mage. To me, White Mage is the basic bread and butter job. You know, I think I do like Sage a lot more. I like Sage's sound effects a lot more. I like its mobility a lot. It has some very interesting abilities. White Mage is like the gold standard of a healer. You know, nothing too crazy about it. Just a very straightforward job. It's strong. The size is fantastic. I think I have always liked the White Mage run, but yeah, I mean, it's just I guess I needed a reason to come back to this job, which was New Holy, so that's a good reason to go back, huh? See if I can pull 3. But thinking about it, the job crystal is still required to do this whole quest line and practice, and learn the stuff. Fair. Sadly, even having a soul crystal won't make you an expert. You still need to level and unlock the skills. I mean, that's all true. That's all true. The new Holy is definitely nice, though. This is definitely a huge quality of life increase, because the speed of the spell is basically like your regular GCD. So you could even use it even if you're not gonna AoE. It's a very good stun. You have a utility stun on White Mage, which the other healers don't have. I mean, really, White Mage has always had a utility thing. Back in the early days, it had Fluid Aura, which was a knockback. And then, it then changed into a single bind, a long distance bind. But, now it doesn't have it, but now it just... I mean, it's always had Holy, but now you can actually use it for actual stun. One of the streamers I watched from another game has mentioned she wanted to start Deep Dungeon at some point. Hey, yo, if you ever want a little motivational boost, if they need that, let me know. I could talk with them, give them some tips if that's needed. But if anything, let them just say I'm cheering them on, and I hope they have fun. Cow. Okay, so ooh, I would like that. At least she's faded. Oh, well, who is it? You can tell me. Oh, Laura! Oh, yeah, Laura's fantastic. Oh, yeah. Oh, Laura's fantastic. She's so kind. She's so nice. Far braver than I, because dude, I always say this. I don't talk in a lot of streams. Very rarely will I say anything in a stream, but I lurk in a lot of streams. So anytime I see anyone even talk, like especially other content creators talking in, it's really cool because I don't do that. I'm kind of bad. I don't do that. Yeah, Laura's great. It was great. It's always great talking to her. She's so nice. She's got a lovely community, too. Okay. I can do this. Oh, and the instant Asuna is also fantastic, too. Let me tell you, I like that instant Asuna. It is a gain on 2. We fun to see Pog if it ever happens. Yeah, 100%. I think she streams at a really nice time for me to watch it too. I think she's EU, so she would stream like before I would. I think a lot of times she's catching me when she's wrapping up, and I'm starting up, so it would be a good hour for me to watch. I love watching first time prog on Deep Dungeon. As long as chat isn't weird about the backseating. But it's always a blast. I try to always sit in lots of people who try to prog Deep Dungeon for the first time. I think the most recent one that a lot of us were watching was Nefsi, who was doing it, but man, she freaking crushed it. I think that was probably the fastest I've seen anyone on stream like clear all 3 of them. Like, it was incredible. And there's been a handful of other people. I think the gamer that Darebon rated, I think yesterday, Druzy. I've been watching a little bit of her do it too, so it's been pretty cool. I have raising on, so I'm just gonna YOLO this. Pull me in. Yeah, baby. I don't think I would have the net to show me prog off. Progging. If you want to share your stats, I can tell you if you have the net for it. Unless there's other things about it. I know a little too much about internet speed. I wish I didn't, but I do. So I can tell you. You're on Wi-Fi? Okay, yeah. If it's a lot better if you hardwire in. Even doing Deep Dungeon in itself is probably better to do it hardwired in. I mean, I do have friends that can stream, but if anything, Natala, something to also note. I mean, you don't have to stream; you can just record. The same software that we use to stream is the software that can record content too. So, you know, you could do it where it's like you record it and then upload it somewhere. Especially if you want people to like maybe check out a VOD. Maybe you're like confused about something. That's a good way to do it. So, and that you don't need speed at all. I mean, you need speed to upload it, but you don't need speed on the spot to stream it. Because streaming does require a decent amount of upload. And at least a stable connection for sure, but a decent amount of upload. Recording, you don't need anything. You can have like the crappiest upload ever. I mean, it might take you like, 3 hours to upload like a 10-minute video, but I mean, it'll get there eventually. I recorded with Shadowplay, but do you guys think I should use something else? Not necessarily. I mean, for me, all I would care about, Dessen, is a good quality. And how is, like, I guess it's just more like quality. How does the quality look? If the quality looks fine, then it doesn't really matter. Like, for me, it's just obviously convenient for me to use OBS because it uses it to stream, and then I can use it to record. So there's no purpose for me to use anything else. It's just another program that's just going to bloat my system, you know? But, like, OBS is just very simple, so, I mean, I'm rather... Yeah, OBS is very simple to me, but if you're already using Shadowplay and it's fine, then I wouldn't really see a reason to change. Oh, does Shadowplay have that the replay ability? Like the PlayStation 5, where like you can like go back and like save X amount of time, something like that? I used to record competitive mode when I play, and God, was it confronting? I used to record gameplay for competitive mode. The recording was confronting, or the game was confronting? Or did you mean confusing? You don't need speed for uploading. You can trade speed for a lot of patience if needed. Yeah. Yeah. What floor are we on? 36. Okay. Damn, I'm being fed steel. I like this. No, it was confronting to have to... Oh! What do you mean? Like people, like, if you sent someone like a VOD review, they would be weird about it? Or like you were kind of like unsure if you could send it over? Is that what you mean? I can tell you I love it. I mean, you send me a video, I'm just gonna look it over. It's like, alright, I'll look it over, no problem. Long week of work, and died on floor 25 PoTD after falling asleep IRL. Oh boy! That's rough. Yeah, Deep Dungeon tired is a little... that's a debuff you probably don't want to give yourself. But on the lower floors, it's not. But you see how many mistakes you make? Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Okay, I'm now on the same page as you. That's it. Gotcha. Yeah, for sure. But it's a good learning lesson. You know, it really is a good learning lesson, and... You know, I mean, I like to review my own VODs here and there, but I'm looking for something very specific. I didn't realize there was so much room to improve. Yeah. But hey, you know, if you're only showing it to yourself, then it's only you that needs to... It's only you that needs to be okay with it. You don't need to have someone else tell you. You just tell yourself. I was lucky in my last 10 floors, I got all my rage back. I panicked and used them all earlier. You know, I think that's one thing that, I would say that's one thing, Natala, that you want to try to avoid, if you can. If you can learn that, that's a good prog. That when you panic, a rage is not the answer. I would say a rage should be literally the final answer. Like, I would witching to be first off, I would do a steal to be there. I would even sack myself before I end up using a rage, you know? I mean, depending on the situation, depending how deep or not deep into the floor you are. But it's a very common thing. I've seen this a lot from people that, you know, they have this full understanding that a rage is a one-shot mechanic, right? It's going to one-shot everything. So if shit hits the fan, okay, let's use the rage to get me out of it. So it's a very common thing, but in my opinion, it's definitely not the correct answer, because basically what you're doing is you're winning the battle to lose the war, right? You get through that single floor, but you're jeopardizing your ability to prog, which there's nothing wrong with that necessarily, but it's not a mentality you want to have, especially when you're now going for the title, you know? It's something you want to start to move away from. Intuition. Especially when you start, I think this becomes exponential in specifically Heaven on High. Because Heaven on High, you do feel the power of your floor wipes, but once you use that as an escape, you're very much jeopardizing the run. So I mean, I think I have learned that from Heaven on High and then transferred into the other deep dungeons. I would say that's more the thing that I've learned over time and evolved my strategies into, you know? You know, rage, in all honesty, specifically your rage, it's still a tricky affair because you're looking at, what, almost 2 to 3 GCDs to get that off? because you have to use it, and then you have to target something, and then you have to hit the button and wait for it to go off, right? Compared to, say, a Petrify or Magicite. Magicite gives you the invulnerability. Petrify gives you the instant stun, if you will. I mean, you can still get bad timing and still die after using a Petri, but it's certainly a lot less of a risk versus using a Rage, you know? And so that's another reason why it's one that you don't want to have the habit for, because it would feel even worse when, like, your thought and your flow chart in your brain is to use a Rage, and then you die because of it, you know? But that's all learning lesson. That's all something that you need to put yourself into first, and then you start developing that idea. And then the floor had no knockback. You know, that, I would say, I would fall into that trap too, because your thinking is, oh my god, bad situation, I gotta Rage, and then you forget that you either verbally said it or recognized it, that there was no knockback, but it got overwritten by fear and panic, you know? Again, common. Thank you. Let's see, who else I can take? Probably gonna take that monk. Yep. Love this song. Love this song. I swear, anytime I start hearing the boss themes from Octopath, it just put me in a good mood. Oh, it's stunned. Oh, I thought the L5 had gone off, but I stunned it again. I think that's me having more confidence in myself in with those landmines helps. I ended up using a raising that I never needed to use, never even needed to use. Excellent. Look at the prog. Love it. Okay. 4 kills immediately, that's good. Intuition, don't care. Yo, what up, Cog? How you feeling, man? How was dinner? I was chilling in your stream earlier. Looked like you had a good time with Zelda. Hope you feeling a little better. Oh, I need to back up. Hold on. Yeah, it was me that the person that was told about taking a few mobs at a time, not getting greedy. Especially when I'm so quite new to chat. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's a little interesting because one thing I try to look for, especially within the community, are like trends and things that people talk about, or just sometimes the trends shift. Interesting, like without any real reasoning why it shifts. And so you'll see like a couple people, like all of a sudden they're starting to do tanks and stuff, or they're starting to do landmine plays, and it starts to become this like small discussion. But a lot of times, you know, you're gonna see, like I said, like the top runners do it, and you're seeing us pull entire floors, but there's no evolution to that. I mean, I would argue, I've had an evolution to it too, eventually, like over time, but obviously, like, you know, one day it'll be the discussion of how to do it, the other day will be the execution of how to do it, and depending when you catch the video, catch the stream, you know, it might be out of context, and it might seem intimidating that, you know, we're doing wall to wall. And heck, that's probably where some tank anxiety comes into play, is the wall to wall. But yeah, I mean, you know, asking questions like that is great because it'll give you that perspective, and also allows some of us to kind of dumb it down a little bit. Be like, oh yeah, you know, you could approach it like this way and that way, and explain it maybe differently. That makes a little bit more sense. I mean, I had someone, Natala, one time, and we did this run a month or two ago. They were asking, man, do I have to do landmines to win in Heaven on High Warrior? And then I ran back the run where I just straight up just didn't do landmines because to me, there's more value in showing you the case as opposed to telling you, yeah, it's possible. You know? Because this was someone who was fearful of landmines, and to me, it's like, landmines are great, but you don't want to look at a job like a tank and feel like, well, I have to do a landmine to win, so I'm not going to do it, right? You don't want to get to that extreme. While landmines are extremely useful and they will help big time, it isn't like your ticket to victory. It isn't like this requirement of the job. It helps. Like, there's so many things you can do to help yourself in the content. You can do landmines on a DPS, but I highly discourage it because of the risk that's involved. But every strategy will have, you know, a higher or lower risk. It just comes down to, do you want to do the risk, you know? And that's where you will also get the variance of skill levels. Everyone's going to have a different skill level in this content. So, you know, in my eyes, especially when trying to provide the information and everything, it's not necessarily about getting everyone to the same skill level. It's adjusting to your skill level. So if you're someone like that feels like you're mediocre at the game, average at the game, you know, okay, you know, we'll find a path that will get you to victory. Because, you know, obviously something like the reasoning of, oh man, you know, I don't do Savage or Ultimates, I don't know if I'm good enough for this content. Well, that's easy for me, because I'm like, well, guess what? I don't do Savages and Ultimate, and I just do this content, so you're in present company, you know? Yeah, so let me catch up in chat a little bit. Link to the Past was good. Vibes? For sure. Thanks for hanging. How been? Good. Good. I had the little connection issue yesterday, but that was odd. And thankfully I was able to resolve it. It wasn't the usual connection issue, so we seem hopefully we're good today. It's just a one-off, but yeah, I've been good. Enjoying Dragon Quest 3. Dragon Quest has been so good. I know we were talking about Dragon Quest before, but I've been having a lot of fun in Dragon Quest 3. That's what I would like to see. Someone running certain floors. Hold on. I'm trying to look for L5 here. Someone run certain floors without having to do strats that people tell you that you should be doing. Yeah, like I see people talk about how floors should be used for landmines, and that you should be doing those. Yes, and that has been an evolution over time, over the years. Because at some point, I don't remember why we figured this out. I think it was something JP had taken note for. I would want to say it's probably JP. It usually starts and ends with JP. But we took some stock into the fact that those specific floor sets just had a higher landmine count. You know, and it was probably one of the first times we started to notice that there was a manipulation on the floors, that it wasn't just standard RNG throughout, that there was adjustments to RNG from floor set to floor set. I mean, you know, you have certain floors that just don't have alterations. You have certain floors that give more sights and things like that. And then some of the strats started to evolve to take advantage of those criteria. But again, it's not... You're taking advantage of something that can be useful to you, but it isn't like the requirement to victory in a way. I guess I'll do these two. I don't think I did any landmines on my first time clears, including tanks in Heaven and High. There you go. Actually, what is funny about the warrior run I did on Heaven on High, it was the run where I did no landmines, but also it ended up becoming a no Magicite run because I never saw a Magicite. Like, from 21, I think, to 100, we never saw a Magicite. And it wasn't intentional. Like, I was trying to find Magicites, I just never saw one. So it became a double factor. And that I think that even pushed it even further. Like, that even showcased even more. It's like, not only did you not need landmines, you didn't need Magicites. Really unlucky? Well, yeah, it's unlucky in a sense. Like, I hope that doesn't happen to someone else, but at the same time, it's good that I got it, you know? Like, hey, just in case you get it, then this is what you can do. No Magicite is hilarious. I've only seen it twice in the was it 6 years of Heaven on High? The 6 years that I've seen Heaven on High, I've only seen that twice in my runs. Where I was actively looking for a landmine. I'm sorry, I was actively looking for a Magicite, and I never saw one, period. The other time was when I was playing Monk, and I wiped that run in 83 because I just ran out of juice by 83. Cool. Sometimes the game just says no. Well, specifically Heaven on High just says no. It's funny because I don't think I've ever had that happen in Palace. And EO so far, I haven't seen that where you just run dry completely out of a palm. It's very much a Heaven on High thing. Like, Palace, of all the years that I've done Palace, I've never ran dry of certain Pomanders. Like, usually, I have enough time to get them in order by the time I get to the higher floors. mean, you do have like rage streaks where like they're not coming for like 20, 30 floors, but I still have 3 somewhere at some point, you know, like you're not talking 0 from 1 to 200. Whereas Heaven on High, you can have literally 0 raising or 0 Mage's Light when you're trying, and that's just the heartbreaker. Oh, healer, you're gonna take a while. What are you facing? Oglin, thank you for the follow, I appreciate that. On Finn, Shader Curse run today. He didn't get an Onion Knight till either... Yeah. Was that... Did he mention if that's the first time that's ever happened to him? But he was getting other demis. I mean, at least in EO, like, you can get demis. Like, you can survive with a Doga, it's fine, right? But imagine not picking up a single demi-clone in EO. That's impossible. First of all, I don't want to say impossible. I'm sure someone will prove it, but it's very unlikely because of the way the demis are upped in terms of their drop rate. That shader hurt your brain. I remember hearing when he was doing the first person run that people just couldn't watch because they were getting motion sickness. There was one time though, I will say, I want to do a run. If I want to do a run one time where we manipulate the screen of a color. Because Velvet, if you guys know Miss Velvet, is one of our moderators and a lovely member of our community. She's colorblind and has a very specific color blindness. And it's like, I wanted to find a way to actually have, I guess it's a shader that will have it on the screen that makes it look like the way she's looking at the game and try to play it through that way, you know? Something that's been in the back of my head for a while. But I just haven't gotten around to get to it, but first person sounds miserable. Do you think it's more miserable playing the game, or do you think it's more miserable watching it? I can't do first person unless I play this game extremely differently. Because if I go first person, my buttons don't work the same. Like my WASD don't work the way you think it would, and that's why it just doesn't work for me. I have to like manipulate it differently. And I don't think I'm game to do that. Like maybe controller. I don't know if Cog tried to do first person on controller, but can't do it on full keyboard. I need a completely different loadout. I'm waiting for the Pox to wear out here, but being on controller is really tricky. It might be the same then for keyboard. How I have a keyboard only. I don't know how the movements are. I don't know if analog handles it the same. You know. So. Like, obviously, there's first-person games that are out there that you can probably play on a controller, so I don't know if it works like that, but more seriously, I can play first-person more easily than I can watch it because I have... Yeah, I mean, it's like... I guess it's similar to, like, maybe like a... Like... I don't know, I guess being a passenger in a car and being the driver in a car, you know? When you have a full understanding of, like, where all the movements are going, as opposed to it being, like, a thing that you can't control, maybe? Just regen? Okay. Mine? I don't think it's mine though, but whatever. You gotta be able to strife while running away, still be facing the target, to attack the target. Strafing on the controller is non-existent. Gotcha. I bet you can bind it, but I mean that's precious real estate on your controller. Oh, I didn't strength. Oops. Oh. Okay, well. Alright. We're gonna have to do like a little backup then. I forgot the strength. Ads are gonna have to die. I think they still die in one shot. Okay. Can I get 3 off? I could. I intended to strength, but I guess it's fine without it. I mean, I wouldn't want to do this on a DPS though. regen's intense. For the first time clear for Behemoth, would I recommend leaving my food or leaving your food on or removing it? Food is a little bit of a non-factor nowadays. Removing food used to be a thing back in like Shadowbringers. But as Endwalker came in, especially with the stat squish, it became less and less important to do so. So I would honestly not have to worry about food. Food to me is like a super emergency. Like food, the only reason you'd want to look at food is if you happen to start the meteor phase not at 100% HP. Because food will compensate for that if you remove it. But if you're getting to meteor the first burst and you're at 100%, then you're fine. I mean, I would chalk that up to like an advanced strategy too. I would like to think that that's one thing that if you can allot brain power to think about that, great. But I mentioned this before, like you can probably only think about so many things at once, especially in a run like that, on top of having to deal with nerves. To add on yet another thing for like one very specific instance might be a lot. If you can do it, great. If you're getting comfortable, great. But if it might be something you're like, this is a little bit much, yeah, don't worry about it. It's like the smallest, it's like the smaller thing. Like, I guess another way I can pose it is like, you probably want to fix up other things before you start thinking about food, you know? Because at the end of the day, when everything goes mostly right, that's a non-factor. But going back to it, like the only reason I would think about removing food is if for some reason you entered Meteor and you took the first Meteor and you weren't at 100%. And that's where it's going to help you. Hey Lustrum, congratulations. Wait, why can't I mean congratulations? Is it just worth the rezo here, or is most non-DPS is that the most non-DPS thing? How likely is it to not get it back? I would say extremely unlikely to not get the rezo back. If you're checking a majority of chests as you're climbing Aurora, you should pick one back up. And also, reality is, like, having 3 versus 2 rezo into 191 isn't a make or break deal. You can go with 2 and you're fine. A lot of times, like, rezos are tricky in 191 to begin with. I mean, we recommend it, but they can still be very tricky. But it's not a make or break deal to have 2 or 3. Now, I have had 2 runs in my history of Deep Dungeon that I did not pick up the third rezo going into 191. And you know, if you know my runs, I always try to check all the rooms and check all the chests, so that means a lot that, like, we really tried and we didn't see it. But it's extremely rare. 2 times in 8 years, I think it's a really, really low chance. You know? So, hey Henry, I'm doing pretty well. I hope you're having a good day today. It is good to see you, so give me 1 second here, guys. Okay. Also, we're gonna do this in between the floors, and I'm also gonna do a showcase a little bit, not as much as our other sponsor, but we'll do a little showcase of you guys for the Smackin' Seeds, which we have a new partnership with, and they're pretty good. If you like sunflower seeds, right here, I get a 20% commission. So I mean, I'm gonna push it, but they got some really nice flavors, and definitely check it out. That'll be, I think, a perma thing. I don't think there's like a deadline or anything with these guys. It's just gonna exist. So, you know, if you need some different type of snacks, in the sunflower variety with flavors, they're pretty unique. I would say their brand is pretty unique, and they're pretty popular too. They got very viral at some point. And it's really nice that they contacted me to have a little bit of a sponsorship. So check it out. And that's what we got. That's the paid promotion for today. And by 180, I'll show you guys the website. I'll be a little bit more specific on details, but we'll wait till 180. But anything, you can check the website while we're going in between and everything. So, one moment. I'm gonna hit an ad here actually. So let's get an ad here, and then I'm gonna step into 141. I'll do all the adjustments and everything. So thank you guys for watching. I'll see you in a little bit. BRB. Let me just also check YouTube here. Okay, looking good over here. Alrighty. Here. Give me a second, guys. let's update the title, and then we'll hop on in. White Mage is gonna take a while, so I want to be moving on this job. Just bought. Hey, yo, let's go ahead. Yo, you gotta tell me. Of course, I always love to know how you guys feel, and be honest, by the way. Be honest with how you feel like. So if you really love it, amazing. If you hate it, tell me too, because these are things I can talk back to the company. To me, I always kind of prefer the integrity with the products, right? I mean, I want to promote something because you guys generally like it, not because we're making money off of it. So, Miss Sheila, hello! It's good to see you again, ma'am. Hey, are you playing Path of Exile too? Okay, let's go. How's it going? Pretty good. I had a pretty good day today. I hope you had a good day to yourself. Maybe. Am I? Yeah, I am. I'm playing. I just don't know if I'm streaming it. Okay, let's go strength. Ooh, let's go. Oh. Rip. I got up at 4 AM today. Yikes. That's when I took my nap today. I think I took a nap at 4 AM. No, wait, 4 AM to use like what, 3? Something like that. We just doing White Mage? A little bit for funsies. There has been enough on White Mage that I was very interested in going back. I would say it's a little bit of a popular job now. People got very interested in White Mage, especially with the holy adjustments, and I would say really the holy adjustments. I mean, you have Asuna adjustments as well. Last I checked on my VODs when I did White Mage was February 23 of 2023. I think it was 23. So it's been a long time since I actually was back on White Mage. I haven't done White Mage even since they did the dash, so it's just there's enough for it to be different. But the holy is the big one. The holy change was the big one. I need to wake up at 3 AM. Are you so? Is this like Okay, you answered the question I was going to ask. Is this something like you're peeling back day to day? Gotcha. You gotta do what you gotta do, man. I think you're gonna be my solid entertainment for quite a while you guys are progging those 12 hours, so I'll be pretty excited to see how you guys are doing. 30 minutes to an hour a day. It's working, but it feels so weird. Yeah, it's it's so funny, Sheila, because like I know, like I was talking with Darabon a little bit on this one. Like he has such a strict schedule, especially that he has a night shift, and how sensitive his sleeping has to be. But like yesterday for me, was it yesterday? I woke going into Saturday morning. Friday. Going into Thursday morning. I'm sorry. Going into like Thursday, Friday morning, I had to like basically get up at like 5 AM to do something IRL. But I didn't finish stream till like 1, so like I wanted to keep streaming at a normal time, but I'm like, okay, whatever. So I ended a little earlier. Got like 3 hours of sleep. Woke up, was dead. Took a nap, did stream, and then I'm just back on schedule. It's like it's really easy for me, and it's just like even jet lag. Like I don't know if you guys got jet lagged on your trip. Jet lag does nothing to me. Like it's either I sleep for a long time, which is a little rare, or I just stay up because it just does nothing to me. That's how I fix myself. It's just I just force myself up and then I'm good. I mean, it's just like I kind of live on a very loose sleep schedule. But I know, like, obviously people are different, right? I mean, there are people regimen, and you have to know your body. That's what's most important. Know what your body needs, know what your body desires, and you gotta go with that. You know, don't just do something because it sounds nice. But and understanding your body can be hard sometimes. But it was definitely worse on the way home. Going west is not really a problem. Going east always screws you up. My body's super sensitive to time. Yeah. Time and you think also like do you think it's more the actual numerical time, or do you think it's the like outside the sun, the nighttime, etc.? Or do you think you're so structured with schedule that it really is like a time thing, a numerical time thing? Sorry. Yeah. Yeah, no, I get it. So I always know what time it is down to... Okay, so it actually is a numerical thing. Okay, interesting. Fascinating. Something like daylight savings, and I would think like you guys have daylight savings too. That kind of screws you up pretty big. Even right after waking up, if I wake up in the middle of the night, I can guess what time it is. Oh, that I do. Yeah. That I do. Yeah. We don't have daylight. Oh, so you don't adjust. Okay. I wasn't sure if you guys adjusted or not. Yeah, I wish we didn't. I wish we were so close. You know how close we were to not adjusting this year? Very close. But they decided, you know what, we should keep it. Who knows why? Rip. Yeah, well, yeah. I need to be I need, like, I'm being loose on this job right now, and I'm being, like, kind of normal with my pulls, but I gotta be careful, because I could hit the dirt very quickly on this job, even if I have all the heals. Especially with the HP down. I have steel on, though, so that's nice. Yo, what up, Darebon? Good morning. Big clock trying to sell more watches. Sure. Speaking of Mr. Darabon, I was talking about you, Darabon, just because we're talking about sleep schedules and such. I always use you as an example, because I always think your situation is so fascinating to me. I guess we'll see. It's gonna be weird waking up at 1 AM every day. True. So what time do you sleep? Like 5? No. Like 6 or something? I think you're going like 6, right? So that means you need some time to eat, so maybe like 6, 7. My girlfriend is also sensitive to time zone changes. I didn't notice them at all. Always fun to fly together. I bet. 5, 6, gotcha. I'll be right before 6. Hope we get 7 hours. Gotcha. When you go to America, are you gonna try to bring back the dead jet with you? Purity. Intuition. Let's go. At 1 AM we wanna wake up, so we have about an hour to wake up for raid stars. You want to? I didn't order it. I haven't checked back. I can look. I can look. I really haven't looked recently, but I can look. Time's okay. HP down against the gargoyle. Oh, you know what, gargoyle? I have stealth steal on. I need to be careful walking through this room. I shouldn't. This is something I shouldn't be doing. I shouldn't be moving through the room. Slide casting. Is the regular one really big? You know what you can do? DM me. Whether now or later, DM me. Because I'll take a picture of the one I have, and you can maybe get some dimensions. I mean, I could give you dimensions too. Like, I can give you, like, you know, so you can, like, use a ruler. I'll make sure it's an American metric, so it would make no sense to you. And then, you can go from there. Yeah. Yeah, make sure it's an American language. I hate that trap. It's a good thing I had the steel on. Yeah, like the thing that they were advertising with the Mini is that the Mini is like a travel size, so you can actually take it with you traveling. But of course, like, it's silly. It's a little silly because it's like it's going to take a whole suitcase. But with that being said, it's still probably smaller than taking the actual thing. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. Get rid of this one. I think the gargoyle wants to go. I actually saw that late. It's a gain on 2. I'll probably say that all day today. It's a gain on 2. Okay. No problem. It just doesn't look like you can buy the mini inside yet. Damn. I know it would make Pin happy. You know, look, Sea Life, if like we could figure out a way where like we can get the shipping that it isn't like wild and crazy. I mean, I don't mind like figuring out a way to ship it to you, you know. If it comes to that, but you know, if there's something that can make it work, that it's not gonna be dumb. So you know, no big deal on my part. Yeah. I mean, I mean, it was lucky. It was fortunate that one time, right? Because you visited America and all that stuff, and we were able to get the shipping done, and so that was convenient. But yeah, if we can do it where neither of us have to break the bank, then I don't mind doing that. Yeah, basically, I already have your information, so it's no big deal. I don't want to be back after this. Maybe. Okay. Oh, I already hit the trap, right? Hard to say. Man, you've seen a lot of America these past couple of years. This demon wants to come with me. What if he's actually on the portal and we go, and then he actually comes and he spawns in the next room with me? That'd be hilarious. Shit. Oh, hold on. Please, Manticore, don't be weird and go over here. If he came with us, yeah, that'd be awesome. I think that'd be a pretty sick mechanic. And he became the pet demon. I don't mind a pet demon. Becomes a minion. Yeah, exactly. See? You guys are on the same page. He's an emotional support mob. Maybe I can be your pet demon for the right price. What kind of price would that be? What's the price? Remember, you have to do it in American units because I don't know anything other than American units. I'm kidding. I know other units. I'm pretty cheap now, right now, due to lack of demand. Damn. Demand going up. See? Yeah, she's demanding you, Willow. Willow, did you see I was AoEing? You accused me of not doing AoE pulls, and you're like, no. Throwing out some like wild accusations, and look at me, I was doing AoE pulls. I was actually just thinking about you, dude. You didn't see it? Rip. Well, you're never gonna see it again, because I just did them. Do some more? I do have a steel launch, I could. If I had a raising, I'd be a little bit more confident with it. Yo, what up, Ross? Was just gonna ask you if you're about you enjoy. I am enjoying Holy. Yeah, I am enjoying Holy. I don't know if I'm enjoying Holy with like multiple gargoyles, but we are enjoying Holy. I think I can survive this. This should be fine. I'm excited to use Holy as a stun. Not really for the AoE, but as a stun utility. I'm kind of excited for that. Oh, you know what? For some reason I thought I had a... Okay. Do it on the floor where it matters. Well. So the last floor, right? When I had gargoyles. Hope you're having a good Saturday, Mr. Ross. Good to see you, dude. Not the paralyze. Doing alright? Good to hear it. Why are there like a million gargoyles here? Let me actually overheal. Okay, we're good. I was thinking about doing Gunbreaker EO run, then got tilted losing twice, 2 timeout and 1 to 10, so probably gonna play Elden Ring instead. Okay. How you liking Elden Ring so far? How goes the Elden of the Ring? And you said, I think you said you never played a Souls game before, right? Or did you? Did you play a Souls game before? I want the steel. I've crossed the threshold where now all of a sudden my build is super durable, which is nice. Awesome. Oh, that must feel good. You can probably just survive a lot of things. I played Demon Souls. Oh, you played a lot. Okay, you played a lot. I started this evening because I'm feeling the hype again. Willow, do you think? Okay, Willow, based on your this is bad. You shouldn't have said this to me. I can't believe I can't believe I'm friends with you. Willow, do you think there is going to be benefit playing PoE 1? Or do you think PoE 2 looks way too different than PoE 1? What do you think? Damn. We love you here, Willow. Come on, man. Seichi agrees. There's still a lot of overlap that wouldn't hurt to know going in. I'm craving a game. I'm craving something to play. I'm craving something to play, so it's like, you know. Well, PoE 2 is coming in about a week and a half, Henry. Coming in about a week and a half, so... We definitely need more unique content. We definitely need content until DD4. Yeah, I mean, I'm probably going to retain a 3 to 2 ratio for Deep Dungeon and Variety for me. Does this feel like a bad time to start even giving new ones on the way? Look, I can tell you this much, Henry. I barely played the first one, and I'm hopping into the second one, no doubt. I might stream it, but I'm very... Well, the thing is, though, I'm not new to ARPG genre, right? I'm new to PoE, but I'm not new to the ARPG genre. So that is helping me on my end. I don't know how much experience you have with, like, Diablo, Last Epoch, or anything similar to Torchlight. Torchlight was in that category. You played Torchlight. You know, I played a little Torchlight, so that's also there too. Torchlight, you know, I gotta say with Torchlight, that game was good, but it really made me dislike it only because it was reliant on mods. Like, it had this whole experience where, like, you wanted to mod the game, and I hate mods. I don't like modding games. And so I really fell off of Torchlight, because it's like, okay, well, you know, I'm supposed to play this game the way I want to, but not necessarily the way the devs want to, and I don't know, something about that is always weird to me. I played D3 and D4. Okay, yeah, I played a lot of Last Epoch recently. I played D2. I played I would say a reasonable amount of D3, a lot of D2, a lot of D4, a little bit of Torchlight. And PoE is in that category. Like, PoE is that. It's just the systems are different, right? How they do their tree and how they do their things are all different. But remind me, Willow. PoE is full of devs from D2, isn't it? Or D1, right? So I mean, you didn't play D2, I guess, Henry. So they may not have that vibe, but a lot of people love D2, and there's a lot of good things that are carryovers from that series. So until they included actual money in the marketplace and effectively destroyed my build. Wait, but wasn't that from the very beginning though? Didn't they have that in the beginning and then they took it out later, or is that something they redid later? That was directly launch remove. Yeah, that's what I remember, that it was at launch. I don't know if, like, maybe you're playing beta or something? Maybe you're playing a beta. I should've just pulled this hell... Wait, why didn't I just pull the Hellhound? Being dumb. Okay, come here. Don't pull Knight. I still have Steel on. I'm gonna last as long until I go to like half HP, unless my heals start dropping. So I was there at launch. I played D3 at launch, and at the very beginning they had the market board with the real money, and then eventually they took it off because it was too wild and crazy. So, and I know that they removed it because they didn't want to put it back in. So unless you played like beta, which could be a thing, just use 2 raisings. Oh no, that's okay. It's okay. Deep breaths. It's all right. Things happen. Sights. Okay, we can do this. Ah, you dumb, silly dog. I think I don't clip the thing. I have to do 2 though, because it's gonna stun. Got him. Alright, that's the reso and the egg, so let me see if I can sneak over to the other one. Around D4's expansion, they stripped out both market boards and rebalanced a lot of loot. Oh, maybe that's what you're thinking. Maybe that's what you're thinking. Like it wasn't the real money part of it, but it was still the market board part of it. Thanks accounting. I hope you have a good Saturday accounting. Okay, time's good. I'll just do this. Got a PlayStation emulator. Going on computer last night. Gonna be nice, cool. To fill the void. Nice. I'm excited for your variety era, Ross. You stream at a good time for me personally, so I'm doing pretty good. Thanks for asking. Good Saturday to me. Hope it's a good Saturday. Another chest in the room. Was there another one in the room? That's okay. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Map said so. I know I checked the room in the map. Oh, unless you're talking about the bronze chest. I may have just ignored the bronze chest. I love the D3 expansion. It made it so much more fun. I hated having to buy loot upgrades to the market board. Gotcha. So I got the expansion because of Necromancer. Well, I didn't like that version of Necromancer one bit. To me, it was just very dull. But I had different expectations, so it's just, you know, it's not to say the mode is bad. It's just I had different expectations. So done alluring. Oh no! Oh, I'm sure that got the blood rushing. Strength. New mic? Well, I've had a new microphone for about 3 or 4 weeks, but this pop filter is new. The blue pop filter, that is new. No one's seen it until today, because I just got it on Wednesday. Of them. I saw the witch class in PoE has an undead army. Yep. Oh yeah, I was looking for a reason to get the game. I got my reason, so like I got 100% tell you. I mean, Necromancer undead army is very classic in those kind of genres. If they didn't have it on release, I wouldn't be playing it 100%. I would have no reason to play it. I mean, I would maybe like dabble into like whatever pet shop they had, but I wouldn't do it. So it was a literal deal breaker for me. And thankfully Willow, you know, basically gave me the heads up. Yep, they have it. And I'm like, okay, well, I'm in. I'm very simple sometimes, you know. Fortune. I'll check the other chests first. Could do that bronze, but I'm not gonna go for it. I'll check this other room. Oh, there's another chest here. Intuition? Meh. Meh. Look at that perfect stun. You know, I had prided myself on White Mage getting the stun off with like the slow ass casting. Now I'm like 2 times faster. It's great. Have you tried Red Mage in Frontlines? You gonna tell me that every day, Jason? I've done Frontlines in Dispatch. Yes? Okay. Alright, I'll get used to it. It's fine. Blind. Love blind. Hmm. Oh, that is not the button I wanted. No, wrong button. Okay. Instead of button. I don't even know what I hit. I think I hit the potion first. Steel. Yeah, what up, Brokey? Thanks, man. I appreciate it. What toppings should I have on pizza today? So it's gonna be tough because obviously, like, I'm not gonna assume what you have and don't have. So let me just try to think. One that I had that I liked a lot, but I haven't had in a while. One of the recent places that we had were it was like potato wedges and like bacon, and then cheese, of course, but like kind of like that vibe. That's definitely a hearty pizza right there. But a lot of places also by here, they do a lot of like salad pizzas. So it's like how you would have a salad, they just shove it on a pizza. So like one of the ones that was really nice, salad wise, was like a strawberry salad with like romaine lettuce, maybe a little dressing. Depending on what dressing you like. So I don't know if that gave you some ideas. You know, it's a good thing I did purity. My superstition has been realized here. But I did have a nice classic white pie from one of my favorite pizza places by me, Dendainsonne. I think the ingredients was mozzarella, ricotta, garlic, and then yellow onions, and it's so freaking good. Nice classic white pie. The onions are what carried the pizza, though. The onions are the winner on the pizza. What's up, Miss Sheila? Yeah, I actually really don't like tomato sauce pizzas much, unless you use a pretty specific kind. I usually always go for a white pie or a white sauce on the pizza. Now hungry for white pie? Well, Dendainsonne asked for pizza ideas, so I was giving serious ideas. I think you might like I mean, no, I'm not. Sorry. I won't. I watched season 1, I didn't really like it that much. And the only reason... You know what's the reason I didn't like it that much? I think the art is fine. I think the whole story is fine. I felt lost. I felt lost not knowing anything from League of Legends. And I know, like, you could watch it without doing League of Legends. It's just... I just felt like I was out of the loop when I was watching the whole thing, and it just didn't hit me as hard as some other people. That's all it is. Yeah, I don't know. It's just something about it just didn't click with me too well, so... Always no stopping can guess things I can't guess. I mean, that helps. But, yeah, I have no real, desire for that one. He knew that I was so shocked by. It was like cheater. Yeah. Rip in, dude. I also knew nothing from League. Yeah, I mean, I think it looks like a very beautiful series, though. Like, don't get me wrong. I think it's amazing. I think it looks, you know, I think this storyline is pretty damn good. It's just, I guess it's just not my kind of story. I guess best way to put it. I've cried a few times. Don't tell Logan. Oh, I wanted to do it. No. Okay. It's always funny to me how maybe a lot of you guys will do this, that you'll try to jump out of a telegraph. But the reality of the matter is it doesn't matter because you're still kind of like, it doesn't matter what height you're on. It's like in PvP when I jump off a cliff in PvP. When like really mechanically it's like the dumbest thing to jump off a cliff. Like it's better just to like roll off a cliff because you'll take more damage because of the height. But it's along those lines. Most of the lore stuff from League is retcon due to Arcane. I've always asked what characters have Champion League. Yeah, I don't know, maybe also like I didn't have a good League experience. Maybe that was also pressing into it, but I don't know. Yeah, I just didn't enjoy it as much as I probably as much as other people might enjoy it. But I would say you should watch it. Logan sending the FBI. Again? It's like the 4th time this week, dude. I was cooking on Red Mage today, got 7 wins, and my ult finished getting 3 GC. Nice! Let's go, dude. Big Lord is messy and all over the place. Some of it's similar to Kane is making things consistent. Nice. Also, the new whip stun with LB while jumping off groups. Nice. Oh, it's not good. That was a bad choice of movement there. Ooh, Mage. I'll fortune. Wait, okay, yeah, I didn't have a fortune on. I'm down for Riot to clean up lore because it has been a mess since forever. Buy games like the big dollars, so they're gonna canonize it and standardize everything. PKO is also consistent with Arcane. Interesting. Damn, Darabon, you know a lot of this topic, huh? Yeah, funny enough, Jason, that's what I know from League too. No, actually, more specifically, it's other people getting mad at me, not me getting mad at them. But then in turn, I get mad because they're mad. Everyone's a genius. I know nothing about anything. Stop. Give me the latest news on DBD, Willow. Did you finish? What's deep? Oh my gosh. Damn it, Willow. Wow, look at my time going into 149 on White Mage. Yikes. Sights. No spoilers. Sheila's actually anti-spoiler. She won't even acknowledge that she watches it to some people. Just to very selected people. I hate spoilers a lot. They make me mad. Yeah, they do make you mad. They literally make you stop playing the game and watching something. Fortune. I have not seen anything from Arcane. All I can imagine is it played out inside a salt mine. I was ready to say I haven't watched, so don't spoil, but it seems like I'm ahead of all of you. My DB game that I definitely wasn't playing started, so I had to dip, but I was thinking about some... Do it, Willow! I'll have you up, man. Make sure you advertise it too. You know me though, it's gonna be tough. Unless I'm ahead of you, I'm gonna have a hard time doing it. But if you're doing PoE 1 though, if you meet PoE 1 like in the next week or so, that I might be interested in. That I will gobble up because that's a game I will not play, right? Well, I'm thinking about doing PoE 1, but we'll see. Maybe I will do PoE 1. I don't know. I shouldn't. Honestly, I shouldn't. No, I don't think I'll do PoE 1. Cool. It was speedrunning thingy I was going to send to you about the... Oh yeah, sure. That I would love that. Yeah, yeah, I would really like that. Sure. To me, I think like this is information that's not going to affect my PoE 2 experience. Yeah, I know. It'd be like that sometimes, Biftek. Sometimes it's just, you know, I get a little moody with stuff like that. No, you know why? Because I need to finish my stupid Pictomancer guide, so that's why I'm trying to tell myself don't engage in another game right now. I have to finish that up and then I'll proceed. Because once PoE 2 starts, I know I'm going to be like hardcore into it off stream. So I need to like focus in on catching up with some of the stuff I need to do. I don't know if I want to deal with this room. Sheila's gathering her DM list. I'm on the list now. Darebon's on the list. She's got a big list of the DMs right now. Who's next? Anyone in chat next to be on part of Sheila's DM list? Hope you shoot. Well, I'm thinking of... So, Henry, I'm thinking about streaming on the release day. Because the release day is a good day for me. It's a Friday. And I think the servers open up 2 PM Eastern. Which to me is enough time for maybe things to settle. Like, I don't wanna sit on a stream and just chat. Because the servers are borked, right? Like, I'm gonna be playing it. But I'd rather not do it on stream. So if the servers look good, I probably pop the stream and do PoE, or I'm probably gonna be playing Satisfactory that day or talking about it. I don't know. It depends, but I would say release day is very likely, and then it depends on my experience with streaming it. If I like the experience or if it's weird. I was saying like if people are weird about the game, like if they're just giving me a little bit too much unsolicited info that I'm not asking for, I probably don't stream it. I don't want to hear it. I just want to play the game. And it's different, right? It's a little tricky because you're talking about a game that is a direct sequel, kind of. So, you know, you could totally have people flexing their knowledge without me asking, which is not what I want to do. Like Willow in this instance, like I very much respect him, and like you know he's gonna be also very smart about it. So, you know he'll approach it in the ways that would be perfect for me. But I can't promise that with anyone else. That's the problem. So. I'm excited by like 5 things right now, but I have no one to nerd out with for about a few of them, so I can take. Yeah. Oh. Not even to pin, huh? Willow spoiled the ending of my life. To my life. Damn. Good timing. A solo run on Archer is just as fast or faster as the average group run for queue time included. The only downside is I had to spend one sustain. Wow, that's unacceptable, Ross. Unacceptable, dude. I didn't have a steal. Even more unacceptable. You think I'm gonna get shot twice at the same time? Nope. Not at the same time. Oh yes, there. That's at the same time. Anyone cares? Wicked movie. About the Wicked movie. Oh, is that the one that has Graha's VA in it? Who does he play? Sheila's moving, guys. She's moving out of Japan. He plays. I don't know what that is. It was an accident. That's like the weirdest. That's like that's the weirdest typo that I've seen in a while. My hand were on the wrong keys. Did you ever just think which way what we hear now? If only I popped to pick a steal in the key room on the last floor, then you would have had another minute on it. If I picked up the steal in the key room on the last floor. Oh, it's fine. I didn't care about that. I just wanted for the boss here. Do I strength? I think I strength. Do I strength? Finn's still laughing at you. Have you ever had a dream? Yes, I have, yes. I sped read that in my mind. I read what she typed out loud to her. What a gamer. Oh, I forgot my dot apparently. Why was that delayed? Oh, oh damn it, I was supposed to presence of mind with the... freaking lust. God damn it. I'll do the lust later. Old quote feature that I have completely forgotten about. Nice. Is there more of a meme? We love memes. Do speed, spells, buffs. Yeah, so presence of mind would work on the lust. That's why I wanted it for there, but I forgot. Where's my hots? My hot's so slow. Ah! Smackin' Sunflower, yeah. Our new sponsor. They'll talk a little bit about it in a bit. I am! Do you like sunflower seeds? They're pretty good. They're flavored. Actually, Sheila, like, apparently they were viral on TikTok for a while, so I don't want to think that you ran into them. Are they really? Yeah, they're promoting it kind of like as gamer fuel to like give you energy and stuff like that. I mean, I'm sure the sunflowers in itself are pretty healthy in itself, but even like I guess the act of like, you know, going for it is nice. I don't like eating them while gaming though, because my hands get gross from the salt. Sometimes I put like 45 seeds and hold them in cheeks and shit like that. Yeah, it's something I want to try to like learn how to do, but yeah, because they have all the flavors and stuff, like you get to enjoy the flavor doing them. I'm not very used to sunflower seeds, so it'll take me a while, but it is definitely interesting with all the flavors. Remember, it was so funny. I'll only say this because it's a funny comparison. But one of my very my very like there's like less and then very one of my southern white friends taught me that it was superior to eat Cheetos with chopsticks. I thought that was such a good idea. So now I eat Cheetos with chopsticks. Why am I killing one zombie? Ryan does that? Yeah, it's brilliant. I mean, of course, you don't get the dust on your hands. You can't. No, you can't. I know, you can't. But it made me think of what you just said about your hands getting dirty and stuff. Like I was thinking, like it would be so awkward for me, like if I were to eat them on cam, you know, to like spit them out every single time. It's like I'm sure you don't want to see that. Like, VTuber probably is okay. Or, like, you know, PNG is probably okay. But I don't think you want to see me do that on stream. Because the size is fallout damage? Oh, is that what it is? Oh, thanks, Velvet. You know what? I thought it was the case. I thought you were going to say he's having sunflower seeds was better than having Chew. I could say that too. I guess if you're relating it to like a baseball player or something. The size is flat. $400. It is. It says it right there. Potency 400 to all nearby enemies. Wow, yeah. She doesn't think. Can't believe she doesn't read tooltips. She's just angry she can't do it on Conjure, that's all. Because of Twitter, some of those flat Earth map people have cooked up and makes me want to play an exploration game. Who looks at Twitter anymore? I was gonna let you know when you kill the boss that there's no fallout damage. I see. That's alright, I would've just looked. Mid pull. Are we almost done with this fight? I'm pretty sure you prefer blue sky. What would give you that impression that I would prefer blue sky? Only like 6 minutes left. We're like halfway done with the fight. Just a hunch, Gavindel? Alright, just a hunch, gun. I still remember speaking of that one, JC, and I still remember the thing on the one time I saw on Facebook. There was someone said that they had gone into a flat Earth community group, and they asked them, and this was during COVID. They asked them, so since we have to social distance 6 feet apart from each other, does that mean people will fall off the planet? And then apparently they got kicked out right away. Succubus. I'd holy if these zombies weren't here. Ow. Alright, we're almost there. We're going like 10%, like 15% a minute, like 18% a minute. Steam Mage trying to be like Zuiko, Hunter x Hunter. The secret world beyond ice walls. It's cool, it makes you want to play a game like that. Like there's a wall and then you break through a wall to get to like a further part of the world. Is that what you're talking about? That almost makes me think of Core Keeper. Core Keeper kind of had that where it was gated in, and then you finish up a certain part of it, and then you open up the gate, open up the walls. Ha ha ha! Took some timing there. Calculating for the delay. Unholy. Alright. Cool setting makes me look like forward to... Yeah, I am looking forward to Light No Fire. No Man's Sky was good. I liked No Man's Sky. There are still some things I wanted out of No Man's Sky, but Light No Fire looks like something I'll definitely sink my teeth into. I'm a little cautious on the multiplayer part of it, but we'll see how it goes. Oh, that actually stuns him. I have no heals. This was like a 12-minute fight without strength on. No big deal. Okay. Is this the longest boss, I imagine? For healer, this can get very long because of the healing back, yeah. For sure. I would say by far it's the longest boss, like straight up. Like once you have it heal less, then it'll go longer, so. How much time do you think the lust saved me? A minute? I don't know. Maybe a cycle? I don't know. Gavindale says, can you feel your hair turning gray as I fight? No, because I've done Astra so many times, it's like, I've got used to it. You enter the fight a boy and leave a grandpa? It's not wrong. Okay, let me catch up a little bit on chat, because I lost a little bit. So Ms. Melvin, I hope you're having a great weekend to you. Velvet throughout the entire chat. That's really good. She comes in, you know, when she enters chat, dude, she makes a real solid impression. Okay, I think I mostly caught up to it. But yes, before we do the ad over here, I'll also put this on YouTube. We are newly partnered with the Smackin' sunflower seeds. You guys get a 10% discount. I haven't tested it out, so I don't know if someone wants to check it out. But they're having a Black Friday sale there, and I think you may get an even further discount because you used the code. You know, don't quote me. You'd have to check it out. But they do have a couple sales going on, especially for American Black Friday. So if that interests you. They're pretty good, especially if you eat it like Chila, who shoves them all into her mouth and eats them like a chipmunk. They have interesting flavors. They are big seeds, and they've been pretty good. I got to try them earlier. They came in today, and I tried a bunch earlier today, and they're pretty good. So if you're a fan of sunflower seeds and you want the little variety with the flavors, it's really good stuff. So you're going to have that around. I think that's a permanent thing too. That's just one of those things that's just like kind of will sit there, and you can just put it out there and here and there. But today is the first day we get to talk about them officially because I got them in. Have I had... So, admittedly, I haven't done too much with sunflower seeds in my history. Nothing against them. It's just, I didn't really gravitate towards them. These are good, though. I like them a lot. I have to, like, obviously get used to, like, you know, eating them and doing, like, what you do, Chila, but, they're great. They're good. I mean, they definitely keep you attentive, that's for sure. Yep, they have a regular. Hold on, actually. I'm not sure if it's salted, but they do have an original flavor. They have a lot of different flavors, but they do have an original flavor that doesn't have it. I imagine it's like lightly salted, I would like to think. So, salty sunflower seeds, yeah. I think these have a little salt to them. One thing I'll note though, Chila, just so you have the heads up, if you're gonna actually seriously consider it, or maybe when you make your visit to America, this is an American company. They do ship around the world, but you know, just note to that, especially to our international audience. You may want to just double check on the shipping how it is, but yeah. So okay, so apparently I did make noise. All right, so we're gonna hit an ad here, get an ad out of the way. And then we will continue the run. I will take a actual stand-up break next set when we finish at 160. So thank you guys for watching. We're gonna step into 151. BRB. I'm gonna update the title here. BRB. Here, and let's update the title. Let me look at chat, and then we will continue. 151. Boom. Here. Okay. I wonder how it compares to David's, which is kind of OG brand. So they're definitely advertising the Smackin' sunflower seeds. They're definitely advertising that they have like jumbo seeds, so the seeds might be bigger. And I don't know how if that other brand has flavored. I don't know. Again, it's not something I typically go for, and I think that's probably why they got a lot of popularity, was because of the variety that they had, the flavoring that they had, and maybe just a really good campaign, because they're pretty. They're aggressive with their advertisement. And I think their strong push was in TikTok initially, so yeah, interesting. I mean, I'm appreciative that they came to me and asked me, you know. Person I was talking to was really nice, helped me out trying to figure some things out, so it's really good stuff. Okay, let's go in. Wife Mage is a slow job, so we gotta get in here and get the run moving. Serenity. Love it. Serenity on the first floor. Am I misremembering, or were you planning on Monday? Monday. The EU-friendly stream 3 PM Eastern Monday. It is also right before the maintenance, before Ultimate. So the maintenance on Ultimate is 10 PM Eastern. We're going at 3 PM Eastern. So I will lead you into the maintenance, if I don't die at some point. Because we could just die, and then of course I will just end early, and then you know it'll be a sad day. But no, I'm sorry. Do you know what happened, Vitala? Can you identify what happened? This time is a DPS. Okay, okay. It's important. I mean, if you know what's happening, then it makes sense. But you know, it's a big frog if you can at least identify what it is. So was it like a mishit on GCD? Was it like a bad start? Natala's doing warrior. No dice, says Sheila. Alright, alright. You know what? You're yelling at me. I gotta respect it. Hmm. Ow. You high score? Okay, okay. Yeah, frog. Shit. That's fun. Where are you going? There's a chest there, and there is no chest here. Okay. I'll check that gold chest first before we make a pull, just in case it's a mimic. Sights, that's useful. Possible landmine. Take this gremlin with me. That is indeed a landmine. Alright, clean. Wait, did that drop? I guess that dropped the chest, huh? Oh no, that was the intuition. Never mind. Okay. What is the other chest? I had a Serenity and a Resolution. Okay, nothing I cared about. I need to bake your shaking. Yeah. Stand up, stretch a little bit, you know. Understandable. That is a typical behemoth reaction right there. Shop tea. Did I? Another site? Oh! Where's Willow? Is Willow here? That's what he wants to see. I bet he's not here. Rip. I died at 2%. Oh, I didn't use strength before push. Ooh. Okay, so you know what you got. Alright. It'll just get more comfy and comfy each time. It's all good. Frog. So time management issues. Okay. Okay. Well, next time, hey, Natala, next time, if you go back in and you're able to record it like we were talking about, and you want to do any type of rod review, I'm in. Like, you know, send it over to me, put it in the Discord, whatever. You know, and would love to see if there's something we could try to help you out with. It's like I'm almost hoping I don't see a landmine, and I did see a landmine, so... Shit, this is gonna be a problem though. Didn't think I'd be doing landmine plays this high, but here we are. Oh, this low, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, just keep it as an open door, Impala. You know, no pressure. All I know is that, you know, especially Behemoth. Behemoth is one where that's a set thing. Like, if there's a mistake happening, we can identify it. We can offer a straight suggestion. In terms of the run, it gets a little bit more. Subjective. You know, like there isn't like there might be things that you could straight up do better, but also it's like, well, maybe try this next time. Maybe try this next time. Maybe see how you feel with this kind of thing. Because the climb in itself, there's a lot of decisions you can make that one could argue is more efficient than another, but you just don't know what the game's going to give you sometimes. You know, you can't predict low and high kills. You can't predict palms that you're getting. I tend to play a route in my runs that tries to give me the highest chance of victory. That's how I approach it. And there is definitely risk-reward to certain things. I would say I'm a little bit less on the risk and less on the reward necessarily, and more for consistency. That's what I aim for. But you can talk to someone else, and they might give you a little bit more of an aggressive look. But I think fielding a lot of the ideas, you're gonna find some middle ground, and then boom, you'll find something that you like a lot. You know. I always love the comparison that people do with Mr. Aurora and Mr. Finn. You know, they talk about how the two of them, they manage their palms on literally polar opposites. Finn is more aggressive. Aurora is like, he's scared when he's under 3 pomanders, you know. But if you look at their results, if you look at what they've done in their career in Deep Dungeon, they're probably equally as efficient against each other. Like they'll clear like at the same rate. And it's really cool to see it, that you can have massively different approaches but still create, you know, a winning route. And that's the beauty of this content, you know. Like I said, Behemoth is in a different set because Behemoth is a set thing. It's like one of the things that's actually scripted, actually scripted out, actually a rotation. So he's that one. The bare minimum would be really easy to identify something that you could do better. Whether it's a setup, whether it's you know, just hitting buttons better. You know, I haven't used an EO Pomander in almost 2 years. I mean, they're not even Pomanders, dude. They're Protomanders, so you haven't even used that ever. So I get it. Do you still have that 91 file sitting there, Pin? Is that file still just chilling there, ready for you to get back in there once the time is right? Of course. You know. I think I got the best time for you. You ready? You ready? I think you should do it at about I think you should do it on Wednesday. This coming Wednesday would be a really good day to do EO. Something just tells me. I think I got hit with that. I got scared. I was trying to make a joke and I almost died. I'll do it Wednesday 1 AM. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. You get your... Man, it's like you two are married or something. Sheila, you gotta yell at now. Come on, man. Okay, wait, I'll help you out. Ready? Hold on.
Finchers.
Yeah, I helped you. There. Now you can say that to Pinned. I got your back. I got your back, dude. I didn't even notice it and had no idea. That's exactly what Sheila said, dude. That's exactly what she didn't even notice it, man, when she was typing her thing. See? Now you know what it feels like. Oh, dude, what is up with these sights? This game is challenging me, dude. I don't really enjoy landmines unless I have a raising, and I don't have a raising on, so... Now it's like, okay, do landmines. It's like, Ow! Oh. Oh boy, that's fun. Are you gonna debate? You gonna debate? Nope, you're committed. Okay. Sometimes they'll go one way and then go the other way. Really, really mean.
Nivobit Nivobich kick.
Kick. The greatest thing Sheila has ever said in this channel. Even right in a tombstone, here lies pinned in this. You never seen me laugh so much? What does that say about me? What does that tell you, Darebon? Am I an unhappy person? Oh my god, that hurt. Silly noises is king. True, it is king. You're glad you amused me. Yeah. I tell you, I always joke, like, if anyone's seen that t-shirt...
Kick.
If anyone's ever seen that t-shirt from, like, Star Wars with the Stormtroopers, you know? The many faces and emotions of a Stormtrooper, that's me, IRL. 200 gil. Well, probably the gotcha boxes aren't helping, right? That Carpo emission... Hold on. The Carpo emission almost crit... Yeah, it did way more than I thought. Well, I guess it's because I do have HP down, which I just realized now. But it was a lot of damage than I was expecting. I mean, I was half paying attention, to be fair, but... Box up time. Well, you know how it goes on healer. I'm gonna check the chest, though. I might get rid of it right away. What's up, Talon? How you doing? I'm really hoping this pot would just move so I can get this chest. Like, I'm just chilling here waiting for this thing to move, and it's just not moving. At least in the direction that I want it to. It's probably gonna aggro. Are you stuck, sir? Ma'am? Okay, thank you. Jesus. Sight. I already have it going. Fuck. I should take care of that. I'm gonna check the last chest first before I purity. Do I check the last chest? I don't know if I checked the last chest. Oh god. I didn't have Tetra up. Oh, I don't have any heal up. That's fun. Ow! Stop critting! Not quite out yet. Do we have a landmine? No? No. Ooh, Vaughn, I can probably get this out right now. Steel! Oh, bless. Come on! Oh! I'm such a greedy caster. I like that emote. That's a good emote. Time's pretty good. Time is pretty good. Ooh, that is 2 debuffs at least. Oh, sorry, 3 debuffs. Oh, I have steel on. While I have the steal on, I will take advantage of it, and we're gonna fight through this floor. Not super ideal, but I did make up a lot of time with those landmine plays. I didn't even see the other one. I made a lot of time with the landmine plays, so I will chill. And we will just deal with this. Well, we are healers, so no items doesn't really matter, right? The gloom and the HP down's the one that's more concerning. Do I get out of here clean? No, I don't. There is something moving here. Did not come this way, bless. Shit. Oh, that's not the one I wanted. Rip. Okay, not too bad. Just a little annoying, but not too bad. Why me look strong? Yeah. You would know, Mr. Darabon. Whoops, that is not my best teleport. You know nothing? Why do you guys know nothing? What the hell? Ow. It is Mr. Darabon. That is a chest. Did it get damage buffs? I'm not sure. The biggest thing for White Mage was the holy buff.
Kick.
Oh my god. That's the only language I know Chila's gonna speak from here on out. Yeah, Chila's that kind. She's like, I'm sorry, and then just bursts out laughing. Corrupt my mind? You're assuming it's not already corrupted. Damn. I sent me weird stuff because mine is long. He did, you know, he did. I did get a DM from Darabon. You know how that can possibly go. Holy buff? Yes, Holy is way faster. Basically the same speed as your regular G City. See? Also, you have an Asuna buff, where Asuna is instant now, as opposed to it being a little bit of a cast. So it's a and having a 1.5 stun, right? It's 1.5. That's massive because it's so good with just even using it utility wise. And I would say it's probably the biggest game changer of the jobs in my opinion. Didn't realize, yeah. That's one reason I'm on White Mage, and I was saying this earlier, that I have not actually been on White Mage since 2023 in February. It's been a long time. I didn't have a reason to go to White Mage, and this has been a good reason. Yeah, and I haven't played it since Landmines. So I'm sorry, I haven't played it since the dash was introduced, so it has a dash too, depending on when the last time you played White Mage. Yeah, I have the dash now. The dash I think is 20. I think. No, 40. It's 40. But it's like it's 3 times slower than it's 3 times slower than Pictomancer. Because Pictomancer is 20, but then this one's 60. But it's still useful. I mean, you know. That's another multi-debuff floor. Okay, guess we're just not gonna run items. But that HP down's a little concerning. Good song? Yeah, it's the song. I still very vividly remember where I heard the song in 13. 51 plus. Would you like some debuffs? Yeah, you know, I haven't gotten them in Pictomancer. But they came much later, but yeah. This is more the standard 151 that I know and love. Shit. That's not good. Are you kidding me? Oh god. Steel's down, so this is gonna be a little annoying. Okay, I am faster for that. Okay, good start. Let me see if I can get this chest without the aggro. Fortune. A pull. That is... Oh, shit. Okay, noted. Noted. The lyrical part of the song? It's good. Yeah, it's a good part. Okay. So I wonder, do I Serenity? Or do I just deal with this? I mean, I already saw two proximity by the exit. That's always going to be a pain in the ass. I don't see anything. Oh god, this was flighted? Fuck. Was it really flighted? Not danger. Whatever. I'm gonna pull this one. Ow! I have to really pay attention here. I think that Merilith is too... Like, I don't think he's gonna give me any space to move. Oh, he did! But I have to get past the gargoyles now. There's like a small chance I can get through. Nope. Not a good enough chance. Gonna pull the guard. Gonna put the Merilith. I should surrender on the exit. What a brilliant idea. Okay, that's gonna aggro if I try to go through on the one that's on the far left side. Something happened, I can't look. Oh, someone wants me to use the rage. But I have to use the serenity to do the rage, so... Oh, I thought I was gonna get through. At least I only got one. I thought I had a little sneaky spot there, but he might have been moving in that direction. Okay, the left side is getting a little bit more clear. I can probably get through if those two gargoyles kind of cooperate. They give me a space to move. I will move while fighting this if they do it. But they have to move in a spot. I don't think that Meredith is going to give me a problem. It's just those two gargoyles need to do something with their lives. That's one of them. Oh, that imp? Hmm. Please go. Oh, the imp over there. Ah, the Meryl. Fuck, dude. You're a lot longer than I want to be. Now I have an opening to the exit, but I can't take it. It's too early. Oh god, my foot. my right foot was on there and I wasn't sure I was gonna take the damage. Like, it definitely looked like I was fine, but... Trying to plan out these assizes are fun. So I have two things in between me. Did not have a heal there. You guys gonna let me through or what? Oh, the imp! God damn it, dude. This imp. I've wasted so much time here. I'm pretty sure this one aggroes. Maybe not. Okay, good. Whew. Oh man, the 13 tracks are coming in strong. Let's go. Nice opener. Okay, we can make back time here. God damn it. God damn it. Wasted 2 buttons back to back. I'm sure I won't need it, right? Okay. Hey Quad, how's wiping channel? Holy's really good, for sure. The dash is nice, the Asuna's nice, so... Rip time bonus. Well, no, it was a distributed time bonus. We got enough time so that we could actually spend it there. That's how I look at it. Oh, you're talking about the actual speedrun. Oh yeah, rip the speedrun though. Speedrun's Dej. Yeah, we get to have a good display of the Holy right here. If I can do this well enough. Oh, not just kidding. I have to accommodate for the animation delay. But there's the second example there of the of the Asuna being instant, which is really nice. Like, that Asuna instant is huge because I don't have to really deal with the paralyzed thing. It should just go. That's kind of big. Hope you're having a good night, Quad. Good to see you, man. That's late. I kind of missed my timing there. Stop interrupting me. Where's my surecast? Alright, we get another opportunity to do this one. There you go. That was almost a little off, but we got it. Is that another treasure room? At least it's not on the exit. Is that a patrol coming at me? It is. Check this one first. Witching. Strength again. Okay. The size is a little dangerous here. Hmm. Amp, stay in your spot. Another shank. At least that shank's a little easier to get. I get this one because it's right here. Witching is in that one if I need it, but I don't. Alright, making a little... I think time is okay. We're good on time. No real concern there. Did have a couple landmine plays to speed us up, so that's been helping us. Ooh, that's a little rough though. Witching. No size, but it's okay. That might have been too early. Sorry, my prompter broke again. Lost track of time and now grocery store is closed. Oh no! Aw, sorry, Darabon. You want to talk about what you're thinking of getting? Like, what did you actually end up doing? But hey, next time. You blame Cheetah. She was dealing with the good. She was dealing me the good stuff. Fair. Just finished 3 glams for Krog, so Pin and I can be twinsies. Are you gonna shift every phase transition? Hey Darth, how you doing, man? It's always good to see you, dude. I was gonna get the white. Oh, dang! It's next week, man. It's all good. Piece is gonna be around next week. I can salivate over it for 3 weeks. Oh, a week rather. Sorry. Maybe every few days or something. Gotcha. Hold here. This should be good timing. Oh, late. Just a little late. Tasuna back up. Is witching, I think, right? Wait, no, I don't think I checked the chests, actually. What is this room? This is danger. Okay. Oh, Serenity. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, perfect. Oh my god, please. If you can just remove paralyze, can paralyze won't... Cat paralyze won't be a problem. Well, I'd rather do the damage than have to use the Asuna, right? Because, oh, cat paralyze. Yeah, cat paralyze wouldn't be a problem. You're talking about the curls, right? You can certainly fight them, that's for sure. The curled cats, yeah. That's right, the cats that are curled. In your native Japanese tongue, Sheila, how do you say it's cold? Only the mods can do it, but you can still do it though. Nope, doesn't work. Bot needs English. Good try, though. Wow, get wrecked.
Samuzuji.
She said it's so formal, too. Oh, wait. This may not be a great idea, but it's fine. Alright, we're gonna do sleep tech. Sleep tech, my favorite tech. We sleep them, we run away. They de-aggro. Easy. You have to make sure you get 2 rooms away. So, the second one's gonna be easier than the first one, but we'll see how it goes. Okay, got them. Both. Clean! Let's go to the next floor. It's so sausage outside. Yeah. At least the wind died down here, but I had to feed the car, and it was very cold. You had to feed the car. What did you feed the car? What does the car demand in terms of food? Gasoline. Sure. I took the scenic route. That's the exit. Don't see anything else fun to pull. Don't even see any more chests either. That's not good. Were you in... Were I watched have been... No, I wasn't. I was watching a streamer who was raving about it and thinking... No, it wasn't me. Sounds like a Darabont thing. If I would rave about an anime, it would be Sword Art Online or Violet Evergarden. Those would be the two I'd rave about. I haven't watched that one. I think isn't the art the same as like Attack on Titan, from what I recall? Good to know though. Thank you for sharing. I'm glad you liked it. I'm glad I had some type of subconscious influence on you. Inspiration, sorry, inspiration. I don't want to use the word influence, inspiration. What did I think of the movie? Pretty good. I like closure. I enjoy closure, so... I like it when stories have a... not a cliffhanger. The Violet Evergarden movie. Well, there's two of them. But the last one kind of finishes up the story. Yeah, the final one. I liked it personally. Very grim story, but it's incredibly solid. Gotcha. Okay, multiple chests here. Give me strength. Ooh, steel. That's actually extremely good. Let's see what this is. Alteration? Great. Okay, so this should be free to get. I want to try to get to that chest too. We have a steel for the boss. Did I recognize the exit yet? I did, right? Because the exit was over there. Okay, noted. I'm probably gonna strength for the boss. I'm probably lust for the... Well, I haven't seen a lust in a while. I'll probably lust for the boss, maybe? I'm not sure. Maybe the strength is gonna be enough. Yeah, maybe the strength's enough. I hold the lust. We'll see. There is a witching here. Okay. Oh, strength and steel for the boss. Excellent. That's what you like to see. Light altar. Great. Why steal when you can heal? Darabont, would you use a haptic vest for deep dungeon? you get a gorilla that just like, you know, gap closes into you and you just jump out of your chair because it launches you across the room. Oh, a haptic vest. You know those vests where like you feel the hits in the game? That one. Dude, my prompter keeps breaking. I hate it. Irritating. Forced feedback, yeah. Oh, that would be fun, but I'm small and fragile now. Fair. Oh god. I lost like 60 pounds. I don't have natural defense. Ooh, okay. I hate you. That was a little early. Nailed it. Is that a yay 60 or like a 60? Because of like health. You don't have to answer that. It's both? Okay, gotcha. Okay, understood. I know sometimes it's not that simple, right? Okay, time should be fine. 13 minutes into the boss, we should be okay. This is gonna fall off, I think, but we should be alright. The landmine plays earlier were a huge difference maker. It definitely allowed me to make certain decisions. Like, if we didn't get the landmines earlier, it would be a different ball game right now. That is not good. I'm just gonna pull it. It's annoyingly cold all the time. I think that's the biggest thing. Yeah, I mean, I've always been sensitive. Well, yeah, I've always been sensitive to the cold. I hate the cold. I mean, I'm like wearing a hoodie when it's like 70 degrees out. That's how cold I get. You wear hoodies and blankets. True. You need a blue hoodie? It's a good color. Very on brand for the mods. It is very on brand for the mods, that's right. I think I'm gonna start getting back into like my Astro ways of doing things. Like when the dock comes in, that's when I put all my hots on. You should be fine. Okay, this will be just nice and chill. I'm gonna have to pay attention once the strength and steel drops though, but this will be chill, pretty much. Oh, come on. I could have cast that. Almost halfway there. Hate that part about knockbacks, the way we see... It's, the way... Basically, like, it's just that you're getting hit a specific amount of distance, so if you go into a wall, you still need to basically travel that distance, even if you're up against the wall. That's really what it is. Like visually speaking, it would make more sense if I go across the map. You know, like you see me shooting across and then I hit a hard stop. If I get shoved into a wall, part of you would assume that you would stop at the wall, but it's still kind of pushing you. That's the only reason. Not like a visual thing. Like I get it. It's just, I think that particular situation, I thought I was fine. I guess you can counteract it by moving forward a bit, which is what I did there. Not really obvious, but. PC. I just like how when something dies to a dot in the game, still lets me cast the full. Yeah. Yeah, I actually, I do dislike that, not even just that very specific thing, but in general. Because it's like, damage, like, when the animation is delayed to actually commit the kill on a target, you can still get stuff off. That's something I do in Pictomancer all the time. Because Pictomancer, you could fire off a couple of your instant casts, but the enemy is clearly dead, it's just it still registers as, like, up and a targetable, so you lose the cast. There's another job that did that, I forgot. Was it Red Mage? Or... what job was I experiencing that a lot that I had to catch myself? I forget. Maybe it was not Samurai. I don't remember which job it was. Viper? Yes, I think it was Viper Descarte. Yeah, I think that's right. I think Viper was the one that was the same thing. I think it was Viper. Oh, Summoner was the other one. Summoner was the other one. Because you can, like, fast hit all your buttons on Summoner and fire off your big hits, but it would still, like, the enemy's clearly dead, but the animation is still taking a while to finish, and then boom. Hope you're having a good day, Descarte. Hope Viper is good and through. I'm sure it will be. You're at the helm, Sheila, so it's gonna be good. I'm gonna stay here. Watch Picto suck and prove. You're gonna get an I told you so, an I told you so from Yoshi P. This is why we didn't change it. Fools. Alright, I need to pay attention quite a bit because the steel's about to drop here. I do not want to lose my heals at any point. Alright, now I have to... 10%, I just gotta pay attention. Go ahead. Alright, 4 minutes on the clock. We did pretty well holding time together. Alrighty, palms are great. Pristine, no problems. How many quests are going to be in Mordona and Mobile? It's going to be interesting, we'll see. We'll see how much it's going to translate into mobile. Wait, why is that weird? Anyway. Okay, so I'm gonna take my first actual stand-up break here. I'm gonna hit an ad. I'm gonna stand up, stretch, hit the restroom, then we come back for 161 coming up. And also, today we are premiering our new partnership with Smackin' Sunflower Seeds. I get a 20% commission for every order, and you guys get a 10% discount. And I think on top of that, the Black Friday day sale. So they have a lot of interesting flavors. I've been trying them today. I just got them in today. They're pretty good. If you like sunflower seeds, that is what we got today. So definitely give it a look while we're on break. And it's another way to support the stream, which I am very grateful for. Do you have to smack someone? You could. It is actually meant to be a little bit more promoting kind of gamer fuel in a way. In a different way, right? You have the energy drinks, and you have other ways to do that, and this is one other way to promote the kind of a little gamer energy in terms of a snack. So it's a nice, unique one for sure. I haven't seen them. I didn't see them before until they approached me. So, like I said, the flavors are pretty good. This one I was holding up is maple brown sugar. They got ranch, they got dill pickle, they got cinnamon sugar, cinnamon churro. They have the original as well, so a lot of options. But anyway, I'll be back. I'll see you in a little bit, and then we will catch up when I come back. So what's up, Killajolt? There's the information over there on the YouTubes. Okay, ads going up. BRB. All right, let's continue. Why do I have to put my stream deck so far away from me? Yo, what up, Killajolt? I hope you're having a good day today. Good to see you. Wallen says, does the seeds come with a shaker cup with a girl with huge boobs on it? It can. Maybe I can talk with them. We could discuss it. Good. Ask someone that actually knows the answer. That is not me. Okay. Miss Sheila, you have a question. You have a question. Gotta answer it. Alright, let's continue this run. 161. Too much snow. Oh, really? You got hit with the snow? Yeah, we didn't get hit with that. We got a little rain on a couple days ago, but... I'm answering LMAO. Okay. Relax. Alright, just... Goodness. You know, whenever I get to meet Sheila IRL, I feel like there are going to be times where she just holds a megaphone directly in my face and just starts yelling at me. No, that's a different brand. I guess you're right, Bivtech. Okay, let's do it. 61 plus. In we go, no hesitation.
Nivobit kick.
They just have that on copy paste now. It's great. Opening steel. Let's do an opening sights. How about that? We'll counter a steal with a sights. You pinned it in my chat with pin. Okay. Mine. Oh, I didn't get. God damn it, dude! I didn't get to open the chest. Frick. And a witching? Oh, you're telling me something, game. Okay, still not a landmine. Oh, that's good. Nothing here. And don't tell me I wasted the sight here. Ay, it's all freaking luring traps. Ah, there it is, found it. Oh shit, oh no! Oh, that's okay, I did want a strength. Okay, that's fine. Back. Nice and simple landmine. Clean landmine. It's 2 PM and I'm already in bed. Yo, what up, Rahi? Hope White Mage treating me well. White Mage is treating me well so far, I would say. I did. There was 3 things I liked and didn't about those. 3 was cool, but I can see how people find it too hard. Find it not that hard. I'm terrible at remembering stuff. Who's good at remembering stuff now? It is Miss Arahi, Deep Dungeoner Extraordinaire. One day, Arahi will allow us to raid her, but until that day comes, we'll just appreciate their channel and existence whenever they go live. I was gonna raid you yesterday, and like, oh, you're still closed off, thing. The walls are still up. How was the new GPU working out? I mean, I love it. It's... You know what? It's such a good question, because I think you need to ask that question differently, because... I mean, every game I played has been great. I mean, you know what I keep testing everything on? It's like I go to Cyberpunk, I go max settings and see how it go, and I mean, I've been great on max settings. And I haven't had anything limit me, but then my issue originally wasn't so much that my old graphics card, which was a 2080 Super, was bad. Like, it's still great. It's just, on top of streaming, it was bad. And now I've alleviated that because it no longer has to worry about the streaming part. Like, it's just streaming and the gaming. It's all separated now, right? So, I guess like I want to answer it more detailed other than it's great, but it's like hard for me to give you an answer like that. If that makes sense, you know. It's like it doesn't give me problems. And you know what's hilarious though? You know what's the game that gave me a problem recently? Was Overthrown in Overthrown demo, but we kind of contributed that was like memory leaking on the demo because that game certainly wasn't to the capacity of a Cyberpunk, so there's no way that should have any reason that is giving my system a problem. But some games are just not gonna work right due to the game. It's fair. Haven't run into it. I'm not as like, you know, I don't play that variety of a game, so it's gonna be hard for me to give you that. But from my experience, we've been having a good time with it. So. Shit, I didn't do the thing. The bitrate is a little lower, but I think we're still surviving. Like I'm supposed to be hitting 6500 and we were going like 4K, but we should be okay. Hopefully not too bad. Twitch? It might be me. It might be me. I would definitely say it's more me than Twitch. Oh yeah, like I'm looking at the thing, it's like it tends to go down a little bit, but I watch my graphics on Cyberpunk go from 3080 handling max settings on launch to now I'm on lower end of settings. Gotta love the change in tech for 3 years. Wait, so you went down with like new hardware? Is that what happened? I mean, I know when I was playing Cyberpunk on my old PC, I certainly wasn't going like I could not handle ray tracing, period. And now it's like, I mean, now I can go like literally full-on ray tracing and everything. It looks absolutely freaking gorgeous. I can't remember if I played Phantom Liberty on the new PC or not. I don't think so. I want to say no, I didn't. But man, that would have been awesome. The monitor upgrade is what really made me aware. Oh, I see. So what happened? Like, did you upgrade to a 4K? I recently upgraded to a 4K monitor. And what was interesting was, okay, here's a really solid example of like a difference of what the 4K did to me. So I was on a 2K monitor before, and I can see the wattage of my PC, and usually I judge how much power it's pushing based on the wattage. So when I'm playing 14, I was going like maybe 250, 200, 300, like about 200, 300. With 4K, it's now currently going to 650 wattage because of the 4K, and I'm playing at 4K. A massive jump. But it's still higher refresh rate. Yeah, and like those upgrades in general will all push up how much your thing's gonna process, you know? So I'm sure like even a change going from you know, 1080 to 1440 or going from like 60 to 120, you know, those things are going to affect it. And then not to mention, like, I think on my old setup without the dual PC, I mean, I had 3 monitors going, I had stream going, I had game going, like, it was a lot to stress the PC, right? So, but now it's all distributed. What up, Go Not Gently? Good morning, sir. Hope you're doing well. You're upgrading your monitor as well? Gotcha. So, I didn't read the other one. Darth said, nah, the addition of the RTX and ray tracking, they added... Oh, so, okay, I gotcha. So, like, you had it at max settings, but they increased the max settings, therefore you were not playing on max settings anymore. Okay, we're good. Off we go. Good song. Watching your stream while 14, my brain keeps trying to white mage even when I'm in Scholar because of the sound effects. Bro, there are times when I've done that and I'm listening, like let's say I'm watching someone doing Deep Dungeon and then I'm doing Deep Dungeon, the sound effects throw me off so hard. Even if I'm not even playing Deep Dungeon, the sound effects throw me off. Because I have built so much, like, so many instincts, you know? I'm only just learning today that using arm's length when fighting enemies except the boss makes them slow. Yes, yep. They make them slow. Doesn't affect all enemies, but it makes them slow, that's right. It is definitely a form of mitigation. You don't see me use it often, but it does do that. My computer handles Cyberpunk at the settings in NVIDIA says good, great, but the max settings are far away from the bar. Gotcha. I'm a fan of the quick reference guide. That's nice. It's good on it's very good on low level dungeons for wall to wall pulls. It also works for haste removal. That's right. What Darabomb said. That's 100% true. Someone pots haste, though, is more of a priority. Not... Well, yeah, more of a priority. No. I was gonna say something else, but that doesn't apply. That was a terrible angle. Pull. Breezy, I got you, dude. Oh my god, ×2? Dethinking, I got you too, man. You know, you learn something new every day, right? Right, Natala? I love this content. Breezy, I hope you're having a brilliant Saturday. And a brilliant weekend. You know, it's funny, like, ever since I changed the schedule that we go Saturday nights instead of Sunday nights, I gotta tell you, I actually really look forward to my Sunday night. It's like it marks a true end of the week for me. Whereas, like, when I had the Sunday, it was, like, more like a break. You know, I got a break. And then we're back in Sunday to Monday to Tuesday, you know, so on and so forth. And then I IRL work Wednesday and stuff like that. But having the Sunday, I always like look forward to the Sunday. It's kind of cool. I think only squirrels cast haste using arm strength breaks them. Monks can do it in Heaven on High. Well, in Palace, yes. I think those are the ones in Palace. You get monks that can do it in Heaven on High, but no, that's a different enemy altogether. And like monks are the ones I use them on a lot. Was it? Yeah. No, I got you. I like the moment I said it out of my mouth. I'm like, all right, Natala is only doing Palace. Let me just further complicate this by adding things that doesn't matter. Yeah, good on me. Just got home from dinner and family. I have family in town. Ooh, oh, Cali. I have not been in California for a long time. I have family in California. Shit. I have family in California. I have not been back there in a while. I like California. Only for now? Hell yeah. Is that Darabon, the Trap Lord? It's actually Daranion. That's his name now. Daranion. I'll be doing Heaven on High, then Eureka. Nice. Okay, cool. I hope you enjoy the different deep dungeons. I'm definitely going to be interested to see what you will think about the different deep dungeons, you know, in comparison. Shit. You know, I should heal. I think healing is a good idea, guys. What do you think? No? You know what I thought was funny? I didn't want to say it, especially because you're in the higher floors, so you're focused. I thought it would be funny if you were going to entertain the idea of multiple VTuber models. You can have it as the Pomander of Lust or a transformation palm, so it goes to the whole animation and transforms you on the spot. That'd be pretty badass, dude. You already have the throwing palms anyway. But it'll look like a Pokeball at that point. Like someone throws a Pokeball at your head and then you transform. Healing skill issue? Yeah. Once my hots drop, it's just I lose it. Like it's not very obvious to me. So I have to like kind of pay attention every 15 seconds, you know? I've gotten to about 70-80ish from my boyfriend, but never soloed PoTD Heaven on High. It does. Well, the problem, a little bit of a problem with Heaven on High, it's that it does ramp up like in an upward line, except when you hit 61, and it kind of really jumps at 61, and then drops back down a little bit, and then climbs back up again. It's like it's really awkward. Especially like going from 41 set to 51 set, you feel a big jump there too. So there's a couple jumps that are a little jarring when you kind of go into it without the knowledge of that is going to happen. Be a little tricky. Good song. Priority the Wyver. Don't have a steal on. Ow, Jesus hell, dude. You think they'll add another... Oh yeah, 100%. They basically announced it. We just don't know the details, but they have essentially like said so that there is going to be a deep dungeon. When you're going to see it is probably September of next year. When you're going to start seeing information on it will be like around 7.2, 7.25, I would say. You're going to look at it at 7.35 for the actual release of the content. If they keep the mold schedule, like the typical schedule that we know and love, that's what you're assuming. You know, I'm sure they can throw some curveballs. It's possible, but that's what you're looking at. So long, it is. I guess in my head, it's like I knew it going in because that's just their formula that they use, so it's predictable. You know. Hey, come on down. Watch us play some variety games. You know, we're talking with OmniRoss. He's gonna play a lot of different games as well. I think Sadie's been doing that too. I think a lot of us are like trying to like, you know, keep the interest, not feel the burnout, and still get ourselves ready for it. But I feel like a lot of the community is entering like their variety era, and it's been pretty fun to see it. So hope you enjoy the different content. I've been having so much fun with Dragon Quest. May do a little. I'm going to do a little PoE too on stream, but whether I do a lot of it, it kind of just depends on how I feel. So definitely looking forward to that. I got a couple JRPGs in the future as well, all of which are all just like, you know, just kind of killing time until Deep Dungeon shows up, really, or if they do any kind of updates. And once that happens, and we go hard, all of us will go hard. But until then, you know, buying time till it happens. I know I'm having so much fun with DQ3. Like definitely looking at it right now, like I feel like we're not close to getting to the end. I'm happy about that, you know. I'm just really enjoying it. I think it's so much fun too with having the feeling with chat too. You know, having the party members from chat and everything. It's making it a really nice, unique streaming experience for me. So I'm really liking it. They really need to start mixing up content to do. It's going to be the same for 7, but 8. It's going to be the same for 7, but 8 would be nice. Yeah, I mean, it is really difficult when you set yourself up on like one piece of content and then try to branch out to like other games. But it's been really cool seeing a lot of you guys kind of tune in to no matter what a lot of us stream. It means a lot. I know it's hard, but it means a lot. I mean, I totally like oh, that's a big hiccup. I know for a lot of the content creators I watch, there are times I can't watch them because of certain games they play. Like anyone who plays Baldur's Gate 3, I can't watch because I'm still going through the playthrough, you know. I just don't expect me. I'll have a tab open, but just don't expect me to be there. I just can't. I think Path of Exile 2 will be in that category too. I can't watch anyone play that game, especially if I'm gonna play it, until I decide to stop playing it. And I know there's a bunch that were interested in playing it too, but you know, other FF games have been fantastic stepping stone for you. Yeah. I mean, the count up is always such a common thing that I see lots of people do, and a really good way to kind of motivate you to explore it. I miss a lot of 16 content for the same reason. Yeah, no, understandable. I mean, I think it's the thing that I mean, I understand that as a content creator too. Like, I would prefer to play a game fresh, but I know what that means. I mean, a lot of us, I would say within our community, we have very similar tastes in games, and you know, there are going to be a lot of people who will stay away because they don't want the spoilers, and you better. Like, I don't want to spoil you. Like, I try to be careful. I think it was yesterday, like, we started to get into a discussion about, like, songs and, like, in different expansions, and I wanted to be careful for Darabon if he was listening. I'm like, well, I won't say anything bad for Darabon because he's still not in Shadowbringers, you know? Like, I respect that a lot. I'm worried there won't be another strong generation of streamer hardcore lovers and this section will die out. I would say that's a concern. You know what it is, though? I don't know where it's going to fix, or if it's going to fix. Because I would say a lot of my mutual friends, the ones that I knew from the 14 directory, so many of them are becoming hybrid streamers. You know, that they're either A, they're looking for a way out, B, they've already done it. You know, that they're looking to stay variety, because a lot of them feel like they've hit their limit on 14, that they're not going to push any further. I mean, for me, I'm always going to run into people who will always do Deep Dungeon, but even then, look, man, I would, as much as it would be nice, I don't ask for things, you know. I feel like I need to earn them. I feel like I need to, you know, time's right and stuff like that. But really, I don't get anything in the way of like 14 at all, you know. Whereas this was the most interesting thing that I got to experience, right? I was in the directory for 2 years. I don't get anything from 14 at all. Like no like, you know, any content creator things or whatever. I go to like Stranger Paradise. I do a speedrun on Strangers, and like they like gift me like the deluxe edition. I think that was also the time that I got like something for like Distant Worlds and stuff.
GL today.
Thank you, Shadowrig. I appreciate that. And that was after going to like a game that wasn't 14, and you know, it's like stuff like that kind of like you know, makes you think. It's like, okay, maybe there's just more benefit to trying other games. Maybe it opens more opportunities. And that's probably what more and more people are seeing. So it gets a little tough when you see that happening, and, you know, then if you sit in the 14 directory and, you know, kind of just exists. But Sad Shadowrick, thank you for the 20 months of support. I very much appreciate that. It means a lot. So thank you, thank you. Thank you for continuing that. And also, honestly, Shadowrick, thanks for being part of the broader community. You know, I see you in a lot of different streams of a lot of friends of ours, and I think that's the coolest thing about the community too, that you see a lot of crossover with people in different streams, and it's pretty badass to support those guys. How difficult is it running as White Mage? For me, it's hard to say. I mean, I've done this a couple times already. I've gotten used to the pacing of healer. Like, there are definitely strategies that I employ that because we are a healer, you know, like you'll see a lot. Like, if I see a silver chest, Natala, you'll see me run to it and plan on a silver chest play, whether it explodes or not. Landmines are huge. I play differently to help me out. But I've kind of gotten accustomed to a lot of these strategies, you know. And then my brain, my thinking on how to plan out my palms are also different. Like, I definitely do it very differently than a DPS, but at the same time, I'm used to it. So to me, it's not necessarily that it's harder, it's just a much different run, if that makes sense, right? Now, White Mage was a job I did like a lot in comparison to the 4 healers. I do like Sage better, but White Mage is strong, you know? And so I look at it as a really good healer that can really do a lot of work compared to, like, Astra or something like that. So I have a good time with it. But I think it's just going to be tough to say difficulty-wise, because, I mean, it is difficult, it's just you're employing things to make it more manageable. I mean, heck, I mean, you know, as you're seeing, I'm sure, I don't know if you got Therabon doing it recently, you know, comparing it to a warrior, you're probably going to see different things that we do versus, like, your warrior run, maybe. Okay. 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 Anyone see that? That was very weird, considering I expect it to be along the wall, not in the middle of the goddamn room. That was a really weird spot to de-aggro. Do you plan on doing Gunbreaker? I plan on doing Gunbreaker, yeah. I couldn't tell you when. I think, like, in my brain, it's like, let me wrap up White Mage and Black Mage, because if I fail one of these, I might want to go back in, which means I push it further, you know? But I think probably one of my next ones is going to be Gunbreaker really soon. May also see how much, like, Path of Exile consumes me if it does. So that's a little bit of a wild card. But I would like to think Gunbreaker is one of the ones I want to re-enter. Maybe Dark Knight is one I want to re-enter too, but I would say Gunbreaker first over Dark Knight. I think one of the big ones, Natalia, going back to a little bit of White Mage, one thing that you'll try to see me do on healer is a lot more, like, faster pulling. Like, I'm gonna be more like, okay, we gotta go this, we gotta go here. Sometimes, you know, I don't do that as much, say, on DPS, but I do that way more in healer and tank. You kind of have to make up that time. That's a really good steal. Good battle theme, by the way. Okay, let me get the steal. I do like the comfortability of tank, that you can pull more and take more hits, but the damage we do is getting to me. Yeah, it's always the thing, like, you have to deal with it, so... Did the changes to feel significant? It gives more utility. I can trust it more for stun, you know? You know, things like that, simple as that, it matters. I mean, relying on the very slow Holy Stun, like, never was it in my game plan to utilize it as this thing to stay alive. Like, I would rather heal first, but now it's like a thing where it's like, oh, I could just stun to get out. You know? It's kind of big, depending on how you utilize it. Gonna play this, the Metaphor. Hope you like it. I recently beat Metaphor. I'm not gonna achievement hunt the game, but I did like it. Metaphor is really good. Machine is living good. It's always living good, dude. Metaphor? Yeah. No, I got you. Like, I'm listening to the song, yeah. I like Metaphor. Wait, it dropped the chest. I would say the Asuna, also Go Not Gently, is really nice. I mean, I'm not going to use it that often, but having the instant Asuna really feels really good. At least the song's a banger, so I can expect banger songs. Yeah, I mean, to me, you know, take it at a grain of salt. You know, I have my own opinions. I'm a little biased towards Final Fantasy as well. The OST for Metaphor to me was okay. I'd say like average, slightly above average for me. Where for me, I think Final Fantasy tracks are exceptional. But I think I just have like really high standards. I don't know. The Shuna change is kind of quality of life. Yeah, it's really good. I mean, I'm not arguing. It's a huge thing here. I mean, even though it's really fast, having it instant just means you can do it on the run. Where before you had to at least stop for a second and do it. But here you can just do it on the run. Probably against Wolves or Answers. Yeah, especially because you want to maintain, like I was just mentioning, you want to maintain movement, right, for those kind of fights, and it allows you to do so. Even that slight movement is kind of a big difference. The pop filter making Mick huge. Do you like it? Do you hate it? What's your opinion on the pop filter? I know it's like my microphone is pretty thin. The pop filter is making a little clunky, but what do you think? Do you like it? What's your opinion? No one seems to mind, so. You know, I do have to be like on top of the microphone. Otherwise, you know, if I'm over here, you don't really hear me over here, so I gotta be really on top of the microphone. Doesn't bother me. I can still see my mouth, so there's no issue. Okay. I like it. Extra blue. That's exactly what I said, Henry. That's my point. Let's do 3 here. I adore the color coordination. Oh, thanks, Lana. I kind of like blue. It's a little bit my favorite color. I'm glad that I didn't pass... You glad you didn't pass Behemoth? Why not? Oh no! Oh my gosh, yes. Good. Okay. You know what? Took as much experience on that run, right? Like, in this specific instance, I think Go Not Gently you're asking, right? Spamming Holy here is a lot better than when it was going to be before, because I can have a lot of movement here. Like, otherwise before it's like I would have had to like, I could only use it until the stun DR, and then I can't do that anymore because I'm just standing still for so long. But now that's on the regular, that casts as fast as my regular GCD, so it's like no different, you know? Imagine getting past everything and just get disconnected. Now I know that feeling. I think lots of people who've done Deep Dungeon knows that feeling. Still annoying there's no DC protection in Deep Dungeon. Well, maybe Deep Dungeon 4 will introduce it. Who knows? We can always hope, right? Put opera with this kind of music. I'm down for it. My kind of thing. Didn't notice a change. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. All good. AoE glare? Well, stone, right? I mean, we don't have glare down here, but... Oh, I messed up. You would cancel your sub, rip. Remember that Holy is 9, y'all. So you can treat it a bit like gravity once stun stops working. Oh, 8 y'all. What did I say? Yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah. The bigger range is kind of nice too. There are 2 birds coming in. Sure, why not? I'm feeling spicy today. I didn't really, I didn't count for 4 though. Not sure about 4, but we'll do it. Oh, come on, man. Ow, that hurt. Angry birds, dude. Gravity got range buff this patch too. I think I have to think less in dungeons. And no, the gravity buff is gonna be really good, especially in deep dungeon. My OCD doesn't like whoever stacked those blocks. I gotta ask the Necromancer. I think he did it. You really like the layout 151? Same. What keyboard do I use? Kinesis. Hold on, I'll type it in chat. Kinesis Gaming split keyboard. A bigger AoE size. Yeah, that's the range effect. A bigger AoE size. Ow. Relax. That would have been bad. Kinesis Gaming. Unfortunately not sponsored, but that is the keyboard that I have. Kinesis Gaming split keyboard. Steel? I could just use it right away. So now gravity becomes more like a black hole. Yeah. Can you imagine if they add in gravity pulling in enemies too? Can you imagine that? That'll be wild. That'll make Astro insane. Just keeps pulling them in. That'll be so funny too. Love me and intuition. That's the exit up there. Serenity. Forever instant cast gravity when I want to pull the entire floor. Never knew. Wait. Never knew what? Which one? If it was about me saying pulling in for Astro, that's not a thing. I wish it was, but... It would be interesting to see them take the cheap dungeon minigame and make it a mobile multiplayer. Oh, I never knew I wanted that until... Oh, I read... You know what? I read it. I read your sentence wrong. I apologize. I did selective reading. My apologies. You said exactly what you needed to, and I just didn't read it right. See them make the cheap dungeon mini game. That'd be kind of cool, yeah. Like Blue Mage suck. Which one does that one? What spell does that? Ooh, strength. I'm late. Yeah, I was late. I forgot Mukin was coming out. Hydropole. Ooh, okay. Someone made a game that looks like it's based on raids but remove damage. Just gotta dodge correctly. Oh, that was wasn't that Rabbit and Steel? That one? That's what you talked about, right? Rabbit and Steel. You know what was hilarious to me about Rabbit and Steel? You know what was the funniest thing that... Maybe it wasn't as funny. It was funny to me about Rabbit and Steel. Final Fantasy XIV was trying to get into GDQ for so long with the speedruns of the dungeon stuff. I thought it would be cool if they could do like an ultimate speed, but the only problem was they only limit 4 PC, so they could never do it, right? I mean, maybe you could do Criterion speed, but I don't think anyone tried to submit it. Rabbit and Steel, when it first came out, it was like straight into GDQ. Because, you know, like mechanic execution was a fun watch, believe it or not. I still think a Criterion could probably get into GDQ. If someone was really, really good at Criterion speed, you can probably do that as a showcase. But you can't do... Unfortunately, I don't think Ultimate and Savage could make it because of the 4 PC limitation. This game already has a cheap minigame that's in it. I think that's what we're talking about, Darabon. Like, to have... Like, take that game and then put it into mobile, for the mobile 14. Can I cast, please? How's my time? Pretty good? Alright. We can just basically just chill. Kind of maintain the pace, but one of these days these will explode, I believe. Four people? 4 people, yeah. I guess it's 4 PCs. I guess it doesn't necessarily have to be PCs, but... 4-player ultimate would be pretty impressive. I don't know if anyone's that crazy to do that. I know we had all tank ultimates done, so... Make it multi. It'll be connected to your account, so we can farm mobile. Oh my god, yeah. Didn't they just have some weird thing that they just released in conjunction with the companion? That like you can have like a boosted amount of coins or something like that? They just put that in. I couldn't tell you. Chat will have to tell you that one. Raid Finder doesn't even allow less people. Raid Finder doesn't even allow less people. Oh, okay. So that's in response to trying to do ultimate 4 people. But if you wall it, you can still continue. Fair. You still need the people though. I mean, if you're looking at the 4 player limitation, that doesn't check out, right? I still don't know how to spend Mog coins. Isn't it like the currency that you do so you can like change the market board? Is that all that it's used for though? Did that have like no other use other than market board adjustments on mobile? God, stop interrupting me. I steal on. Stop interrupting me. Okay, bird. Sounds silly? Yeah, it does sound silly. I did try the mobile for like 1 day and then I uninstalled it immediately. Because it's like, you know, I mean, okay, it's nice that you can change your market board prices on the run, but I mean, you're still competing against bots. They never fix that problem, so I mean, what's the point? you have a limited amount of time to change your thing, but the bots can do it unlimited on the game. So to me, it just didn't seem like it was worthy enough of my time. Unlike Honkai and Withering Waves, you know. Solution, just make your own bot. True. Companion app gives one more half-price Aetheryte teleport location. Can't sleep on that. What if you're sitting on like 200 million gil? Steel's about to wear off. There's nothing that I want to pull over there. What's over here? Mylodon and a chest that I didn't check. Oh, it's a... Okay. Take bronze chests. Time is actually a little tricky here. I'm not comfortable with the time. I have to really push on the next floor. Otherwise, we're gonna have to lust out the next floor. But if I can get off on this kill, we should be okay to go to the next floor as is. 15 savage about mid-savage level mechanic, but absolutely unforgiving. You have to start the whole 24-minute run over if someone dies. Our Alo savage recluse were harder than T. Maybe a little bit counts. Alright. Man, whatever head makes you happy, dude. I'm going to enjoy my daily Honkai Star Rail. Oh, fantastic song to get me motivated. My DPS has gone up 20%. Yeah. Not even gonna question that one. We don't want the gloom. It's gonna take me too long even with the haste. Steel? Alright. God, this song is so good. I was late again. Shit. Do I want to hear Queen's Blood song in Final Fantasy Part 3 for 7? Or do I want a new version of this song? I feel like it's such a perfect song. It's like, how can you top this, you know? I do want to get to that chest. Oh, that's the exit. I guess I'm gonna go there eventually. Yo, what's up, Jabata? How you doing today? Good to see you. My next target is the patrol that's floating around. That one. Finishing this floor with 32 seconds left. Oh, the whole set. 32. Debating on leveling a healer. Been playing Sage with the FC, just doing daily. It's pretty fun. I like Sage a lot. I would say Sage is probably my favorite healer. Have you been healing an MMO? Ooh, how do you like the experience? Is it fun? Is it stressful to you, or is it fun? Or is it both? Nerve-wracking, to be honest, kind of fun. Yeah, I mean, I gotta tell you, like healer for me in Deep Dungeon is so much fun. I really feel like an actual healer in here. Having the time to try to keep yourself alive, especially in the higher floors, it's very thrilling for me. Shit. That's not a good timing for this thing. I think I'm gonna have to purity this. I mean, that is one reason why I sit on 2 purity for this, for the boss. So I'm gonna have to do it. Always worried about healing on a pad, but it's actually not that bad. Hey, look, I mean, some of the best ulti speedrunner, ultimate for world first and savage for world first. I mean, you're talking gamers who are on controller. You know, some of the best players out there on controller, so... I mean, granted, like, the concern is still fair, especially if you're transitioning, or like you said, first time. But if you're at least looking at, like, could it be possible? I mean, it's possible, for sure. People have done it. At least that's not a concern. It's just getting yourself to that level. Kind of hoping I need another kill to have an excuse to check that chest. I think I do it anyway, because I can just sleep tech my way through. Okay, do you drop something? No! God damn it! Fuck me, dude. I meleeed it. I think I can still sleep it, because I gotta go get the steel. I need to wait a couple seconds here. I'm gonna wait till it hits 11, then that should be full sleep duration. I think. I'm not sure. I'll wait till 55. 55 might be good. Okay, that should be good. I think it's gonna be full sleep duration here. Oh shit, it's not. Oh my god, I should have just waited longer. Damn it. That is just a bad mistake on my part. I should be fine on time overall, it's just that was a terrible mistake. What's Steep Deck there? Okay, so if I slept the enemy there, I could get away from it and then de-aggro. The problem is I needed a 30-second sleep, not a 15. So... And I was waiting for a diminishing return to go off, but I was trying to predict it. But I was just short a couple seconds, so my next sleep wasn't when the resistance got reset. It was still within its resistance, so it was a 15 sleep, not a 30 sleep. So I just had to kill it, because otherwise I'd have to wait a whole minute again for it to get... What is this pattern on this dragon? On this dinosaur? You get de-aggro? Yep. Particularly with sleep. Like, the only other one that's possible is Ninja's Mine, because Mine, I think, is 20 seconds, and you can definitely get far enough, but, yep, you can totally de-aggro in here. 2 rooms away is the magic distance there. I have to, Lust. This is for uptime. Okay. I think we're okay on time. I should have been slide casting already on that one. Did I not get the regen off? Hello? Oh, I didn't. Well, I guess I wasn't relying on the regen. Okay, fair. I'll rely on the regen when I have to... when the steel drops. Damn it. Bum, 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 bum. Nice crits all over the place. Time's good. With the strength on, I think we'll be okay when the strength drops. This is my only concern, but I think we'll be okay. It's fine. I don't want to do that when the steel drops, that's for sure. Gotta be careful when the steel drops. I'm gonna have to heal more. I'm gonna toss the regen, and stuff like that. So strength is dropping. Steel will drop soon, I think. Probably like a minute later. $30 seconds later, okay? There's the weights. Strength is down. Oh, I should have got the arrow off a little sooner than that. No big deal. No big deal. Okay, on this rotation, I'm gonna get the regen on, so we're gonna do a little less damage because I'm gonna use a GCD to heal. But we're gonna definitely. Oh, I missed. Rip. I definitely lost damage there. Gonna keep an eye on my Tetra. Tetra's gonna be the one that kind of keeps me up here. right there, apparently. Nice crit. Relax, dude. Oh god. Stop. I'll use Benny. I get the difference between having steel and not having steel here. Nice crit. I'm gonna have to do it again. Oh god! Stop critting, bro. Okay, my Tetra's back up. I didn't do that GCD correctly. Okay. Whew. Wow, the difference between getting crit and not getting crit. Holy moly. Pushing didn't go off. Okay. That's like, it's those situations though, where like healing gets a little fun when you actually feel like terrified that you're going to die and you have to start actually healing. I actually like that about healer in this place. So. Hey Joni! Hope you're doing well. How's White Mage going? Great. I've been enjoying White Mage a lot. The new Holy is brilliant, and actually going into the next floor, we're gonna see a lot of it. But it's been a good time so far. Thank you for asking. I hope your travels have been good. I'm not sure if you're back yet, but I love when I smudge. It's fun. Yeah. What's it called? It's called etherical blah blah blah. Etherical shift. Etherical blah blah blah. Yeah. Okay. I'll hit an ad here, and then we'll hop into one... Oh, before I hit the ad, but I'm gonna hit an ad here. We're gonna hop into 171. But before we do that, we are proud to... I guess you can say it's an announcement, but Requiem, thank you for the tier 2, 28 months.
Angelus, hi animate Angelus Lickies.
Thank you so much for that support. It means so much for that. Thank you, Requiem. I hope you're having a good day. We have started a new partnership with the sunflower seeds, smacking sunflower seeds. So if you guys are interested in sunflower seeds, they are an American company, so you do want to watch the shipping if you're international. But they are flavored. They're pretty good. They're pretty big. Right here, here's an example of that. I've been snacking them a little bit, not on stream, be messy on stream, but before stream, we're trying it out. They're good stuff. So if you're interested in trying some of these, definitely also tell me, like, if you got one. Give me some feedback of how you like them, because that'll be important to say, like, you know, hey, the community likes it, hey, the community doesn't like it, what if the community doesn't like it? I want to be honest with you guys. So I do get a nice 20% commission from that, and you guys get a 10% discount, and I think they have Black Friday sales going on now. So the good stuff. We're gonna do a little bit more of a showcase. I'm gonna show you guys the website, be a little bit more detailed after we kill Behemoth, but we're mentioning it between the sets before we go into big, so if you want to check it out. So definitely expect that coming in. But yeah, so I'll be right back. We're going to hit an ad here, and then we shall continue the run. Thank you guys for watching. I'll see you in a little bit as we enter 171 BRB. Alright, let me change the title here, and then we'll hop on in. 71. Hid and I are doing maps, and he was just like, what do you want Wallen's hair? What? Oh, do you want Wallen's hair? Okay. Is it like the Arbor hair or something like that? Is that what that is? Smack and churro flavor is actually pretty good. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah, I tried that one, and then I'm eating the maple brown sugar I like a lot. That one's definitely more up my alley for sure. For sure. It's the hair Wallen uses. Okay. I don't know what hair he uses, so... You mean like IRL? So what you asking? Okay. I took it, so now I have your hair. Thanks. Okay, let's do it. Food in. That's a good game. How did you and Loken like that game? Did you guys enjoy it? I like that game. That was a really fun game. I'm actually gonna wait a minute and then we'll go in. I wanna at least wait for the ads to finish before we hop in, because the first 4 is gonna get very fun. Man, did it traumatize you? Did the elephant incident traumatize you? Yes. Oh, rip. Did Pin like gift you the elephant for like Christmas or something? Like in one piece or something like that? Okay, let's do it. 1 minute till ads finish. Let's hop on in. 171 Behemoth said we got 3 more hours on stream. I'll be here for a while. Hopefully 3 more hours on stream, one can hope. I never got my sight back. Small floor. Oh shit. Well, that's a start. No, I was really hoping that was gonna be a landmine. Fuck. Ow. Ow. Uh-oh, that is not a landmine either. Whew. That is not a landmine either. Uh-oh. Houston, we have a problem. It's gonna become the Velvet incident. Oh shit. Okay, well, that's great. Okay, so that happened. The Great Velvet Incident of 2024. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. Did I drop in a silent and run away from it? Is that what I just did? Don't hit me all at once. I said don't hit me all at once. Okay. You're watching when you messed up? Hey, you know what? Alternative plans. I don't think I checked that other chest, did I? I checked something, but I didn't open anything. Let's do this one. I know that there's affluence here. Okay, affluence is here. I'm gonna have to sit on that box too, because, what do you call it? I only have 1 purity. I don't want to use that at all. So the opening box is kind of crappy, but what can you do? I'm not healing. Does Light Mage do more damage? What's your AoE combo? I mean, my AoE combo is 400 per target with stun. I don't know what the combo is for Warrior. I mean, including Decimation, right? Decimation's gonna be a thing. I would like to think probably not, but... I don't know the potencies. I'm bringing myself to prep for another kill if I need it. All I know is Astra's weak. True. Yeah, I guess in comparison, I think... Did I say 400? No. A size is 400. Holy is 140 per target. So it's a gain on 2. Hey, Tridad, what's up, man? It's a gain on 2. So the more and more you do, you obviously do more damage the more and more you do it, but... Yo, Tridad, thanks for the raid, dude. I hope everything's okay with you. That is our free trial champion. He's a free trial gamer on Final Fantasy XIV who has done a lot of Deep Dungeon. And it's just been so cool watching him go through his process of just like trying to do some Deep Dungeon clears on the free trial. But also, I would want to guess, Tridad, you're excited about PoE too, right? And I'm actually gonna look into playing it myself. But he's a pretty hardcore PoE 2 on his end, so he's a good man. So definitely check him out if you want some different looks at Deep Dungeon. Tonight was interesting in Scholar. Okay. We like interesting, right? Interesting is always fun. Good to see you, sir. Really? Okay. But will you play it though? Actually, that surprises me. So I didn't care much. Oh, no. Okay, it doesn't surprise me. You know what? That's fair. A lot of people are gonna, like, pass on early access. I'm gonna be all over it. I kind of want to, like, get my game knowledge up, so I'm gonna jump on it, but that's completely fair. I understand that. That is a... Dude, if there's no landmine here again, this is gonna be a really good example of this. Oh my god. I'm gonna take this with me. No longer will we talk about landmines in 171 if there is none here again. Oh my god, there isn't. 2 sets, 2 floors in a row, no landmine. Yikes. Okay, that's a thing. Alright, come here. Come here. Well, there's a lot of freaking Cyclopses, that's for sure. Since I had an 8-pull 71 where I thought it was a landmine, realized I had none. Bro, this must be the day for that, because I just did 171, it was a 5-room, no landmine, and then now it's 172, no landmine, and I don't have a sight again. So, now I'm kind of screwed with landmines. Maybe it's just one of those days, huh? Ow. Dude, look, don't all hit me at once. It's just, at least stagger. That's all I asked for, stagger. RNG machine is broken? Yeah. I bet there's gonna be 20 landmines on the next floor, but I don't know where it is because I don't have a sight. Oh god, that hurt. I mistook a luring trap for a landmine and spicy leftovers. Gotcha. Happens to the best of us. That's a witching, right? Okay, I don't remember what the chests were. Kikuya, good morning! As long as you don't trip luring trap while thinking it was a landmine like you. Yeah, Tridab just did that. Tridab just did that, so... what if 7.1 got rid of 71 to 73 landmines? I mean, I had landmines. I mean, that'd be pretty funny, though. I mean, we did get a ninja patch on Deep Dungeon because they updated the achievement for Deep Dungeon for getting Lonely Explorer. So I mean, maybe they did something else to it. Who knows? I didn't check this chest. Saw you on my recommendations. Good luck on your runs. Hey. Ojo, thank you, appreciate it. Actually, we've been having a little decent... Ooh, that's good. It's been like up and down with luck, but I appreciate it. We're putting White Mage on display, showcasing to you the changes that have happened on White Mage. I haven't actually been on White Mage for a year and a half, believe it or not. My last Palace of the Dead VOD on White Mage, February 2023. I was actually surprised it was that long since I've actually done White Mage. So, nice that I haven't forgotten much on this class. I mean, there's not much to forget, I guess. Very straightforward. Taking this. Well, it's more the I think it's more the casting, slide casting, the timing, you know, when the heals are up, those type of details. How much damage I take, how much I can heal for, you know, things like that. My limits, and I guess this is like, this is post like me after having the Astro experience, right? And I mean, going through the Astro run teaches you quite a lot for healer. And I hear it in my right ear, the Cyclops is there. Okay, so no landmines, apparently. Didn't have a choice. Doing Scholarship tonight was my first time doing a healer in quite a while. Nice, nice. Come back here. Yeah, instant Usuna is amazing. Well, White Mage here, the Holy is amazing too, so... Where's Rasties? Rasties, you here? I'm gonna show you sleep tech. Gonna focus target the Cyclops that's left. Watch the Cyclops. Watch the Cyclops. So I like to dub it sleep tech because it is using tech with sleep, you know. So 2 rooms away is the magic number. Gonna go this way. There it is, de-aggro. It's gone. Out of my list. And I can just focus on the Mimic. Brilliant tech to do on anything that can sleep. I mean, that's casters. But casters and healers can do it. I do not have HOTS on. Oh, what the hell? Okay, illegal, sir. Shit. I have to dive in the middle of the room for this. How did... Okay, I don't understand how he aggroed. I think he turned around, literally. I missed the Cyclops. Incredible. Shit. Oh my god, this is such a bad corner. Okay, Benny. Why is this thing... Oh, it's... Oh, you know what? I'm so stupid. I keep... For some reason, I'm thinking that sleep is AoE when it's not. So I don't know why I keep thinking that. Caster brain. I have to single cast everything. That's why I didn't sleep. It wasn't supposed to sleep. Like, little funsies over here. I guess I'm gonna take that Dalmel again. I de-aggroed the 2 of them. Now we're back on normal pacing here. My brain was thinking, why didn't it sleep? Oh, because it didn't. I didn't sleep it. I'm too used to black... I am too used to Black Mage, yeah. My brain just didn't compute that really fast. That's funny. But it's okay. Like, the benefit of healing. I can keep myself up and stuff. No problem. That's the fun part of healer right there. Can't really do that on other jobs, really. Like, even if you were Summoner Black Mage, you're not lasting that long. Healer, you are. Tank, you can't sleep like that. Went back and watched Cyclops in the front randomly turned around when... It was? Oh, I wonder if that was the one I slept. Because I was actually curious, right? Because I think it returned back to its spot, but I wonder if it didn't fully return yet. That's why it did that. That's so weird. It was also in a spot that I was not predicting it to turn around. So maybe it was the one I slept and it, like, reset its position there. I don't know. It's just very odd. Like, I would expect it to turn here, you know, in this corner right here, to turn around. I always joke about dropping your wallet. It would do it here on that very corner, but... Oh well. It's fine. We'll just keep going. No big deal. Oh, shit. No! Okay, caused the problem. Little problem here. That was not what I would expect to happen there. This is a floor, huh? I did not think I was close enough for that size for both of them. They must have moved into my direction, like, right at the perfect time. Come on. Be aggro. Okay, good. No problem. It's like nothing happened. So we gotta show... Yeah, this might be another one of those floors I upload to YouTube just for this floor in particular, you know? Just because this was just crazy-ass floor. You didn't know you could de-aggro? Sleep is the only thing that could pull it off. You can argue that Ninja Bind can do it, but not a lot of things can bind. You need to create something to lock it in place and then get away from it. So, like, you know, tank stun is only 5 seconds. You're not going to get enough time. And it has to be, like... That's why sleep is so potent for that, because you get that long of a duration. And 30 seconds sometimes is just enough. Also helps when you know what you can sleep, right? Not everything could sleep, but everything here can sleep. Bind on wolves works, which is one of the big ones. Nice. Yeah, bind is like one that I'm not well versed because I don't use it very often, so I couldn't tell you with confidence, like, oh, this is the one that works, you know? But Ninja would have the movement to pull it off, that's for sure. Yeah. The full complement of tools for Ninja. Yep. Oh, 15 seconds. 15 seconds. Okay, I thought it was 20 for some reason. 15 makes sense. Please, no. Damn it. I didn't see him till late. I'll commit to this fight. You know, changing up the jobs is not a terrible idea. Sometimes it gives you interesting looks, you know. Certainly not going to waste time progging, but healer is certainly interesting. It's not my first choice, if I'll admit, but I have, when I get to play healer, I definitely have fun with it. You know, we definitely try to maximize its potential. What happened to my third sight? So I used a sight all the way in 161. And I never got it back since then. Because I got presented in 161 with, like, I think a steal and a witching. So, or I think something like that. So I decided to just commit the sight, and we did get the landmine. But we didn't get a landmine in 71 and 72. There's probably a landmine here, but I can't use it because I never got it back. Hey, Danny-O, thank you for the Prime Gaming 8 months. Appreciate that. Thank you for that continued support. Hope you're doing well. Oh, shit. We're fine. Yeah, there's that too. Come on, you want to see me have bad luck. That's exactly what you want to see. Glad someone is doing healer content now that Aurora's have touched me. It's okay, I'll take up this mantle, it's fine. Sorry, yeah, I'll take it up for a little bit. Darabon had it, he passed the baton to me. I don't know who I'm going to pass it to next, mate. Tridab's working on Scholar. Check out Tridab, he just rated us. Free trial Scholars, you got one. Just avoid mimics. Wow, you guys give the best advice. Holy moly. Fuck. Man, I'm sure there's a landmine here, right? Like, there definitely has to be a landmine with the way this floor is going. Open 9 of them. Open 9 of them on... Damn. That's a way. Do it blind. What do you think the chances are there is a landmine? Darabon, if you could tell me where the trap is on this specific floor. No, wait. Couldn't you tell me there's a trap on the donut room? I don't know. It's gonna be too fast for you to tell me really fast. You had 100% talk time. Nice. I'm just gonna leave. I was thinking of something dumb, but it's fine. We're gonna go. My time is not great, so... Okay, thank you. That would be the optimal time to do it. Optimal way of showing me how to do it. Nope. Is that Corrigan's? Oh, bless. At least we had something to go for us. Ow! Okay, I'll heal. Why is it only 2 Corgans? Like useless palms. Oh, well, found the landmine. And never mind that marker. Screw the marker, I guess. Actually, I should have taken the polar bear, not this one. No, yeah. Fog, I know. Found the trap. God damn it. Ow. I know there's a patrol coming. Oh, my pox is gone. Ew. I can't size. Okay. I gotta follow this big boy all the way through. No, we don't. Oh, God damn it. Alright, I'll be aggro. Wait, Is this smart to do it over here? I'm committed, it's fine. Traps are alive, so I have to be careful. Pox being gone will summon a Mimic. Yeah, I think I agree with you on that one. Yeah, aggro? I don't think I'm gonna go for that chest. Pretty sure the wolves will move. Ooh. Well, I'm gonna go for the chest now. Nice pickup. That's really big. Considering I need a little help right now. Alright. Insane gameplay. This is a lot of fun. I'm having a lot of fun here. Oh, Jesus. What's his ability? ability. No size. On an 8th floor. Not sure what I want to do at the moment. Well, I get raising. I'm gonna do that. This. So, if I had more time, I would have fought through this floor, but the time is getting a little weird, so I need to go faster. Now, I did think about a rage. I don't have a sight. So unless I could confirm the exit, it's kind of a no play there. I haven't seen a sight in forever, so I didn't want to do that. Nice lust, I guess. Oh, God, that's the wrong button. We don't like wrong buttons with a ape. Come on, hit me. Remember once pulling when it had damage up made you panic? It would make anyone panic, that's for sure. It does a lot of damage even on a tank. He got an auto there. If that was a crit, I think I would have just died. I didn't predict the auto coming in like that. So that was a little bit my bad. I got lucky. Oh shit. Come on. Okay. I was a little late on that one. Woo! The crit to the crit. How to counter browbeat crit, just crit your heal. That was actually pretty funny. Oh, that hurt. He didn't like that. He didn't approve of me getting to his damage correctly. I'm gonna run a bit here. Okay, good. Oh, too early. Shit. That was a perfect heal right there. Phasing is in that room. That's a silver. That's a bronze. That's an ape. And nothing. Oh, there is a gold here. Can't use a size. I'm gonna get a lot of damage here. Okay, good. Pretty good floor. Just gonna go as is with the strength on. My gacha game purchases froze my game. Uh-oh. Maybe like you're pulling infinitely until your game comes back. Why do you have to make this look? Look, I mean it might look easy, but I'm stressing, dude. This has been a rough run. Like this is gonna be tough. But there's a lot that I predict, you know, so... Like, the healing is on point. Like, I have to be on point with the healing, otherwise we're gonna drop so fast. I don't know if I pull that ape, unless I steal. But I think I might have to kill the ape, I'm not sure. Whew, that was actually close. I'm glad you just don't want me to do traps today. You pull that demo ape during ape debuff without having that floor raising back up as last floor. Wait, hold on. You pull that demo during ape debuff without having that raising back up on the last... Okay, if I didn't have raising and I was in that same situation, what I would have done there was if he did... The Dalmel did do the whistle, I would have slept it. If you're talking specifically this class healer trying to go for that, I would have slept it and waited for the buff to go out. Or I could have just left it until it finished doing the buff and then continued fighting. Although, to be fair, I probably would have fought it exactly the same way because I wasn't worried about the Damel dropping me in that situation. I didn't think it would be able to do that if I was on point with the heals, right? It all comes down to me being good with the healing. I talked about this before, like, you know, to me, trying to do a healer run in Deep Dungeon, you really feel like a healer, especially when you start taking, like, enormous amount of damage. Like, you gotta be very good on your heals, and they're not predictable. You don't know when you're get crit, you know, you don't know when you get a double aggro, you don't know if something goes top of you, and to me, that's thrilling with the healing. Like, you know, I mean, a lot of you guys have probably gotten used to Roar runs, and he makes healer look just amazing and so cool. So I think he's definitely spoiled the community with that. But, I mean, I would definitely say when I take healer in, I mean, I don't know what it looks like to the viewer, but you know, I feel like the execution is very high. I actually kind of talked about this a little bit, with, I'm gonna risk this. This is not gonna be fun. I talked about this when someone had asked about GDQ, and like, you know, why was it Machinist? What was my thought process? You know, why did we pick Machinist or another job for GDQ? And I was talking about how, honestly, if I had to go it on a pure execution level, it would be Astro, easily. Because Astro would be the hardest to do. The only problem is I don't know how that looks to a viewer, especially someone who's never seen the game before, right? Because your audience is not a 14 audience, it's like people who've never seen 14 before. So I think you guys would understand the complications of running a job like that, but would someone off the street do that? Hence, that's why it's Machinist. It's gonna double attack me. Hit me, browbeat, please. That was actually a little more comfier than I thought it was gonna be. Monkey, you want to be exciting? Yeah, actually, I think so. I think I agree with you. You would have to have some way of, like, explaining how traps work and everything, right? I mean, that would like, to make sense. Because otherwise, I mean, it would look like crazy movement, but I think, again, you're talking about trying to cater the content to someone, like, literally, like, look outside, next person you see, bring them in, and then show them the content. Like, that's the audience that you're looking at. I think it's different when you have an audience or a community that already knows the content, or at least some adjacent knowing. So I think the show is differently executed. And it's fun. It's great. But I think it gives an interesting dynamic to trying to present it, you know? Hey, Vula. Woo. For GDQ run, it's pretty important to actually complete the run, and you can never underestimate the nerves of doing a speed run or similar thing in the big stage with do or die pressure. Yeah. I mean, I think, like, okay, let's say, like, we would have had, like, you know, people would understand Astro was really freaking hard and all that stuff. I think I would have loved to have done Astro. I would have put the time into it. I mean, we had so much time to do Machinist, so I would have really practiced. But yeah, I mean, it is important to clear the run. That's what's important. Yo, Dan J, how you doing? I can see myself spending like 2 seconds per room pointing out the chat applications with your mouse. I think how I'm looking at it, it's like, maybe, you know, what's one way to explain it? I know you're talking about Darabon, joking about this idea, and I thought it'd be funny. Doing a run where you step on every trap, right? You do like a trap counter, and you try to hit every trap possible, and maybe you have a number that you want to hit. And so, like, maybe the presentation is like, okay, these are all the trap locations, and then here's like how this is what a trap is, and then start like dodging them. Like, that might be kind of cool. Drain Mage, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's just like you have to like establish the concept. For it to plant it and then to make sense to someone, you know? At least thinking of it, like, realistically. Ow. I don't have hots on. Well, I have my regen, but I don't have much after that. I'm gonna have to double dip at some point. And I'm not gonna be able to maintain this. I might flight the next floor. Help me. Please. Please get me out of here in the next kill. Otherwise, I have a wolf and an Anzu. Also, maybe I'm underestimating the average gamer. Looking at the content, right? I mean, the only way I'm gonna know this answer is, like, to actually literally take someone to look at it and see what they think about it. I don't know if you just moved. Really would like to go there. I guess I'm gonna watch the other one. Oh, he just moved. Okay, actually, this is a really good spot. I can see two things. I like the song a lot. This is such a good song. He gave me the open. I think that's good enough. Wait, my asides come? No, I won't use it. You doing the stream? Nice. Oh no. That's a problem. Okay. Give me a gift. Shit. That's a problem. I think your thoughts about Ash are sort of not really having the obvious appeal to a non-14 player are pretty on point. That's what I thought. But it's hard. Like, sometimes maybe it is fine. I don't know. I'm just making an educated guess. I mean... Yeah, I think it's just... I mean, look at what's healer, right? It's 2 buttons. With the occasional 3rd button. And, like, healing. It's not as exciting, you know, as having a complexity of buttons. This better be it, because I don't have good options left. What's over here? Oh, shit. Kinda forgot you double attack. Wolf. You can of course tell someone something is difficult. Ooh. But it's important. Yeah, that's kind of what. Yeah, we're like on the same page there. And I think in that post that I was talking about with like why did I choose this, why did I choose that? I mean, the runs I submitted for GDQ was oh god, was Machinist 171 to 180, Machinist 181 to 190. But then I did I think Ninja 181 to 190, and then Black Mage 181 to 190. Because I figured though, like Black Mage for sure, I thought would be like really exciting to look at, you know? Like, that probably is a good understanding of like caster, MMO, difficulty, something, but they wanted the Machinist, which is fine. Behemoth is Behemoth, you know? That's not good. I'm gonna have to do this one. There's no way I survive this without the steel. I'm gonna have to forcibly fight through the next one and probably try to double dip the one after that. And then hope I can get through to the boss in time, because this is getting really tight on time. May I ask if there's a point in picking up silver chests on higher floors once you're max armor? Yeah, what Darabon said. Sorry I missed that, Nini. They have a chance to explode. On this particular run, you're going to see me use a lot of them. On like a DPS, if you ever watch me personally do a DPS, you won't see me use it too often. I will occasionally. But on like tank and healer, I really try to take advantage of it because of the potential free kill. Okay, I gotta fly. 6 minutes to get to the boss. You think I'd take the Anzu? With steel, I can now. Not without steel. Nice serenity. Nice safety. Anzu's blocking me. Yeah, if I go heavy on the lusts. But kind of don't want to, but we'll see. Oh, that Anzu just moved in a really bad spot. Well, by the time I kill these, I think, So basically as DPS, you better just skip all the silver chests. Not necessarily. There's some times you can take advantage of it. You know, it's like you do want to have like a little bit of like kind of a way to execute it. Like what I like to do sometimes is like I like to run up to a silver chest, stun the enemy, then pop the chest if I wanted to. But a lot of times it doesn't become necessary because you're not really fighting time on DPS. You're fighting more survival more than anything. You do run out of time on DPS, but it's kind of caused by a myriad of other reasons. Big ass room. Hey, yeah, it's here. And it's fortune. Do I just dump it? Wait, what's over here? I should just ensure that the exit's clear. Is there a chest up there? Negative. I'm gonna kill the answer in circle. We're fine. This is the rage, I think. There's a chest that dropped. Lost. Okay. What's the hardest on healer? Time. I would say time. A lot of the bosses are definitely manageable. I mean, Godfather is going to be interesting, but it's really just the time that's pushing things on the class, in my opinion. It has to be a double dip right now, and I have to hope I don't get a no knockback at the same time. So I have to find the exit, which is... Oh, there it is. So 1, 2, 3, 6. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh! Damn it. Fuck. Oh no, they reset. Oh. Okay, that's not good. Whew. Okay. Shit. Well, inconvenient lust there. I'm an inconvenient learning trap there. Man, that sucked. I already burned my my swifts. The timing was just really unfortunate. You know why that even happened? Because of the animation delay. Because there's an animation delay, so that's why that happened. So the animation delay just killed me because, like, if it was instant cast, he wouldn't have gotten that thing off, but... I'm not getting it. Shit, that's a treasure room, but this is the exit, though. Switching... I love fighting an answer in weakness. Oh, look, his sight. Wow, could have been really useful, like, I don't know, the last 10 floors. Ape without raising. Be very careful here. I'm like a lot more confident if I had the raising on. Without the raising, not quite as confident. Oh god! Oh no, not the double. That's what I'm trying to avoid, is that double hit. You got it off anyway. Fuck. Yo, what up? What up, Sadie? Sadie, I'm a little stressed here. Okay. Oh, he got the double hit there. Jesus. Ay, 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 this is bad. I'm pushing this a little far. I can, like, go heavy on the lusts, though. But this is kind of the life that you live on healer. You gotta really push the timer. Oh, that slide class! I've been getting those really generous slide casts recently. That is a very generous slide cast. I think I moved the moment I cast it and it still went off. Oh, Raisin came in. Okay, good. But we're still in trouble with the time. Bro, if the exit doesn't open on this kill, I have to just, like, rage a single kill. Like, I don't have a choice. I'm gonna be running out of time here. Kind of partially banking on the fact that I was gonna open the exit on that kill. East Coast ping moment? Yeah. Ow. Uh-oh, I need to heal. Just kidding, I didn't need to heal. Okay. Oh, that was a little close. Okay, a little close on that one. Alright, we have to push. We have to push. I'm gonna try to do a double lust and see if we're okay. I do. I'll use it on the next exercise. Thank you for reminding me. I do have tinctures on me. Don't miss the size. Alright, let me get into the rotation where when I do the dot I get a potion up. I'll do that. Maybe I don't need the regen. If I lose the Tetra, I'll regen. I might be able to just make it back. Nice crit. Nice crit. Well, now I lost the Tetris. I'm gonna regen. the loss of a GCD, that's the only reason why I would prefer not to touch with there. Not to regen, but... Looks like we're catching up. I don't know... Like, at this point, like, I definitely have to make sure that we're going above 10% a minute. Let me do a timer here. At 5 minutes, we'll do it. Okay, we're gonna be at... 55 at 1 minute. See why I'm at 4. Shit. Damn it. Should be okay here. I think he gets in another hit. Yeah, he does. I said 55. About 11% a minute. But I'm under pace though. I needed to be at... Shit, I'm not healing. I needed to be at, Yeah, I'm under. I think I definitely lost. I think I'll do it in the tincture window. I'll do it in the tincture window. Shit. These are not good places for me to put this. Right here. This is also going to give me a bit of a buffer in case it's still not enough time. Because I do want to get a third lost if needed, but 2 definitely. I'm gonna do more damage when it gets into Meteor. Funny enough. So it's just... Gonna wait on my size to come up for the next tincture. I can kind of use it now. Well, I'll use it... Shit. I'll use it on the, I'll use it on the... when I have to re-up the dot. So, here... I think we're definitely okay now. I just saw the... We went under 20% at faster than 2 minutes, so we're going faster than a minute, 10% a minute, so we should be good. Gonna get into Meteor right about here. I think the HOTS should be fine. No, it's not going to be fine. We should be fine on time. 1.1. Okay. Alright. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it when we did. Okay, so the palms are pretty good. I mean, I managed to keep my raising in. It was a really tough fight, but we actually kept the palms very much in check, so that went really well. So. Not even close. It was close, but I had to make decisions. That was an interesting floor. Oh my gosh, that was an interesting floor. So let me redo my oh, never mind. I did this wrong. My prompter failed me during that thing, and I couldn't re-up it because I was a little distracted, if you may say. Very close, I know. Oja, I know, very close. That was fun. That was a good one. Okay, so we're gonna go. We got 20 more. White Mage is certainly interesting. Healer, like I remembered it, but we'll see what we can do in the next 20 floors. But first, we're gonna do two things before we continue. Okay. I'm gonna give you a little bit more of a look on the our new sponsor here for the Smackin' sunflower seeds. Per you know, since it's new, I want to show you guys and everything. We'll hit an ad after that, and then we'll continue on the floor. So first and foremost, thank you guys for joining me on this one. How dare I attack a flood dragon? Dare me? Well, it depends. I could actually deal with a flood dragon. Imagine, funny enough, it's just I would prefer not to. But yeah, here's the information, guys. On the snacks. Also, I'll do a little bit more on this one, so check this out. All right, let me see if I can get the website here. Hold on. I'm not gonna hear the music, but okay. So here we go. Okay, so I'm gonna kill my webcam, but anyway, that's the website, by the way. Here it is. The website is the thing I linked to you. This is what it looks like over here. So if you guys are interested, this is an American company. It's pretty. Oh, you can't. I'm so dumb, dude. I don't have the webcam, and I'm showing you the webcam. That's what it looks like. I have the brown sugar when I've been snacking on that before stream and everything. They kind of try to promote like that it's like gamer fuel in a way. And it was a viral sun seed. See, like they had a lot of acclaim. A lot of social media did this stuff, and the flavors are very interesting. If you check it out, just be sure either you hit the link that I shared to you guys or put in the code on the thing, code Angelus. Here's all the flavors, which is interesting. There's a couple interesting flavors here. I have the maple brown sugar, which is up my alley. They have barbecue. They got cinnamon churro, which I think someone said. I think Jabaited said cinnamon churro was kind of cool. Ranch. And they have different packs here. I would get a 20% commission on this one, which is nice. And then you guys get a 10% discount. And I think they have like a Black Friday sale. I think it says it here, 45% off the whole site. So I think on top of that, so it's kind of cool. So, but yeah, that's our new sponsor. Smackin' sunflower seeds. So I know Cheetah was talking about she likes the sunflower seeds a lot. So that interests you. Again, check out the link. Check out all that stuff. So yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed. And also give me feedback on how you like it if you try it. You know, give me feedback about anything. You know, how it came in, how it tastes, all that fun stuff. So yeah, there you go. That's the smackin' sunflower seeds. So that thing will be ever present. It's gonna be there. We'll have the link up. We'll mention it on and off, of course, throughout different streams and everything, so you guys can check it out. But yeah, thank you for that. Thank you for your time on that one. Okay, so I'm gonna hit an actual ad here. 3 minutes, so we'll come back, and then we will continue the run. So thank you guys for watching. I'm gonna stand up, stretch. You guys stand up and stretch. Are they shelled? They are. They are shelled. So actually, let me bring that back a little bit. Hold on. So see my Twitch dashboard. So it is shelled up. So you do have to kind of there you go. That's what it looks like. You have to break them up. To get the sunflower inside. They actually have a nice cup here. The spit cup. But yes, so that is what they have. It's pretty good. I did enjoy it. I did enjoy trying it out. Very gracious for them to send it over to me so we can show it to you guys in the community, and if anyone's interested, boom, there you go. Another way to support the stream. You know. So there are various ways. You don't have to do it. Branded spit bucket. Yep, they got the spit bucket. Actually, a lot of their social media has it where you know, the owners, the guys who created the company, you know, they're doing it in the thing. So yeah. So that interests you. I mean, I can understand how they're trying to promote it as like a gamer fuel. I mean, it is. I imagine a little bit more healthier. It also keeps you active and everything. So But the flavors are nice. You know, it's nice to get a little bit of a flavor. I grabbed the variety pack earlier. Interesting. Yeah, yeah. Oh, tell me how it is. Tell me what you think. So, finally get to. Wait, which one? You have a lot, don't you? 13 Maya 13. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Also gross. Well, it's funny because I was thinking about this too. Like, man, do I eat it on stream? I don't know if you guys want to see me spitting all over the place. Like, if I was on VTube or if I was on PNG, maybe. But like, I don't think it'll be ideal. So. At least that's not the way I would like to present myself. But hey, look, it's you know, for a lot of you guys that aren't on camera or aren't creators, you know, it's good to kick back and have that kind of thing. So there you go. I like sunflower seeds. Never thought about having. Yeah, it definitely is. Me too, Nick. And the flavors are pretty good. Like when you open the bag up, you get the whiff of it, and of course, like, you know, ideally you know, you shove a couple in your mouth and you start doing, like, you know, you start breaking them up in your mouth and you get all that flavor in there. So it's kind of cool. When one is PNG, no one knows you're wearing pants. Why are you making this assumption that it's just the PNG? Okay, so I'm gonna hit an ad. 3 minutes on Twitch, a little less than that on YouTube, and then we'll come back and sit back. 181. This run is gonna get exciting. It's already exciting. So we'll see how I do. It's been a while since I've been on White Mage, so we'll see what we can do. Alright, BRB. Hell yeah, Biff Tech. You guys gotta let me know what you think. Honest opinions, honest opinions. You can tell me it's bad, because I get to go back to them. I'm like, hey man, you know, some of our community, you know, didn't have too great of a time. Like, I wanna be honest with these things, you know? And not to mention, like, I've said this before too, like, I want to be represented, and I want to represent a company that the community really, really likes, you know? So if it's not hitting off too well, then it's okay. You know, we tried it, we gave them a look, you know? I'm sure, like, you know, you guys getting it, which I really appreciate, you know, that definitely makes them happy to get the word out and everything at the very least, but, I do really hope you enjoy it, but it is good stuff. Very unique. I like the unique stuff. You know, I do love the unique snacks. When do I get sponsored by a bidet company? Dude, I'll take it. I'll take a bidet. I'm game for a bidet. I am definitely I'm definitely in for a bidet. I know. It sucks because they kind of I don't want to say they ghosted me, but they got weird because they stopped responding, and then I think they changed, like, ownership or something, so I got a little weird with them. I know a lot of people actually like that. Sig always keeps talking about the Javi one, so, but... Welcome back to the ads, guys. Okay, let's go in. I got a little bit of a breather, but this has been a very interesting run so far. Let's see how we can do. Honestly, like, I would say that 172 caused a big issue. I think me digging around that floor probably made such a problem for the rest of it. We had some bad luck here and there, I guess, but that A pull was really unfortunate. At least I didn't blow the rage, but it is shabby. Yeah. Yeah. Hope you avoid the situation I got today as well. I hope I will. Well, we'll see what happens, right, Tridef? I mean, we had similar no landmines. Maybe we'll have the similar thing. Who knows? But let's go in, guys. I got 3 raising. It's the only one that matters? Hell yeah, that's all that's important. And food. Well, are you running food on your end for the free trial? I don't have an opening strength. It's fine. Survive the Mimic with 1 HP. Damn! Ooh, nice start. Literally won this time. That is clip worthy, dude. Shit, I missed my slay cast. I need to be better on my dot. My dot's been kind of nasty. As in, I'm not doing a good job. bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Anything behind me? Oh, yeah. I think there's something behind me, guys. I don't know if you can tell. Ah, you missed. Well, it's one of these that forgets they have other abilities. Good thing I'm a healer this time. Doesn't matter to me. Halfway done. Oh god. Don't pull 2 by accident. I think I saw glimmers of that you had 2 on you and Gunbreaker earlier today. But 2 is entertaining for the crowd, is it not? Isn't that gonna be fun to watch? Sucks for the player, but nice to watch. I almost won. There was one time I was dealing with a dual Chimera, and they did the perfect Dragon Ram. And like, Ram is faster than Dragon's voice, and they got the timing perfect. I'm like, there's no way. They got me there. I almost survived the double Garmin too until they hit me with the impossible. Yeah, yeah. I think that was the first time I actually noticed that Rams was faster than Dragon. Part of me kind of thought that it was the same timing, but then you see it and it's like, oh. I guess that's the thing. I remember you dealing with double Garm without stealing Ninja. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I was actually just thinking of that clip. That was one of my favorite times, too. I think it was a double Dragon voice, and they're far apart or something like that. I forgot. So I had to teleport, like, in it. At, like, the precise moment just to get the timing down. That was so much fun. I love that. It's great up until you die, and then it's not so great, you know? There's not a gold chest. I think that's the first time I vocally said anything. I vocally said anything while watching. Is it deep dungeon sheesh? I kind of like to be the showman sometimes. It's fun. Sometimes it's unnecessary, but there's just something about it, you know? Like the gaming as the entertainment. There's something about that that's so much fun. Like, I can understand it from, like, you know, the esports competitive side of it, right? When in an audience, but when you do like games like this, you don't get opportunities. Like, you don't get a lot of chances where someone's actually like there to see the moment. This is what's cool about the streaming part. You guys are here to see that moment. And then to further make it an even cooler moment, you know? I don't know why I bothered dropping a Sidon when I'm just gonna run away from it. That's a bronze chest? Weird. I want to do an affluence. I'm gonna do an affluence flight on the next floor. To see if I can pick up a strength. I mean, the steel's in, which is really good. I got the rage randomly, which is really good. So like, we're pretty good on this set right now. It just comes down to what the game decides to give us. Should be fine. I'm probably gonna Tetra. Nope. Okay. Pull the next bomb. I have no hots on. Nice crit Tetra. Okay. That's an affluence, that's a flight. Gonna do 2 flights minimum to keep our time somewhat in check, and then we'll see what the rest of the floor gives us. My go-to strat nowadays, I actually like it a lot. Well, I'll do it more on healer. I do it a lot in general now. Ew, that's not good though. Well, it's only ability, so it won't be half as bad. Bomb, bomb. Looks like I got at least 2 targets. I can do a lot more Campa, but I would prefer not to. Resolution? Hey, Scuba Dave, thanks for the raid. What's up, dude? Thank you so much for bringing the crew over here. I very much appreciate that. Hope you had a fantastic stream. Hey, Scuba. Well, you know what? It's been going amazing. We've had some thrilling fights today, and we just kind of started up this floor set in Palace, the Dead, and 14. So, yeah, it's been having a good time. I'm gonna try to get you that shout out in a bit. But how was your stream? Tell me what you're up to. I hope you had a good time over with the game that you were playing. Hope everything went well. Thank you so much, guys. If it's your first time here, I'm Angel's Demonist. I do a lot of Deep Dungeon solo content. We split it with some variety as well. Currently working on Dragon Quest III, which I'm having so much fun with. Maybe looking at the Path of Exile 2 when that comes out a little bit. But we do a lot of Deep Dungeon content. Mix of Palace of the Dead, Heaven on High EO. Definitely looking towards the new one. Was doing a bunch of dungeons, needed done for a quest. Oh, cool. Well, thank you for coming over here. I really appreciate that. Thanks for shouting out to Scuba Dave. Guys, you know, the people who come over here to raid us, they gotta be cool people, right? So, definitely give them a look. Thank you for that. I really appreciate that. Scuba Dave, if you gotta do any post-stream things, if you gotta do, you know, whatever it is, hey, be welcome to do it. If you wanna hang around, I'm here for about 2 more hours. It's either I go to 200 or I die, so, we'll see. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Thankfully, I have an Ice Sprite on a LOS here. Oh, you jerk. I ran back in. Gonna be doing a couple things and going to bed. Hey, it's all good, man. I know that. I know how that feels. And you don't have to tell me, but if you're East Coast like me, it's late, so... yeah, no, appreciate it. Perfect casting time here. Okay. West. Oh, West Coast. But I'm. Oh yeah. Oh god. Yeah. Okay. I get you. God, I had on Thursday. I had to wake up at like 5, but I still pushed my stream to 1 a.m. It was gloriously horrible. But you know, I didn't wanna cancel stream. You know, I kept my schedule. It wasn't overly like something that was, you know, that I needed sleep for. Something I just had to be, you know, I had to be present for, but I still had to be up early as hell. I was so dead. I was a freaking zombie. But tried. He made it. Gloriously horrible. Glorable? Yeah, glorable. That's a good word. Glorable. My kids won't let me zombie or anything. Fair. Fair. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I don't know. I don't know what that implies. Okay, so it kind of depends on the age of the kiddos, of course. They're so young. Oh, okay, that kind, yeah. Like, I had two visions. It's like, one, you had young kids that are like, you know, they want attention. Rightfully so, of course. Or you had older kids that are like, you know, hey, watch your health. Make sure you go to sleep. Don't be up that late. What was this? Resolution. I know I had a bomb somewhere. I want to fight the bomb. Where are you facing? Where are you facing? Okay. Nowhere I need to care about. Lighted floor, by the way. If you raised your kids to sarcastically chide you not to stay up. If you raised your kids to sarcastically chide you not to stay up later sleeping, you won as a parent. That'd be funny. Well, there was this one time a while back, I got my dad addicted to, Heroes of Might and Magic 3. And no joke, like, I had, like, you know, kind of like a nightly curfew that I had to be in bed at a certain time, off the computer at a certain time. This was when I was much younger. My dad would be way past that time playing the game because he got addicted to it. It was so funny. You know that there's a new one coming out next year? I'm very excited about the new one coming in. Why didn't you spawn earlier? What the hell? Could have been useful earlier. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Q2, I believe, is when they said the new Heroes of Might and Magic, and it looks very promising. Yeah, 3 is the classic. I mean, how can you go wrong with 3? But the new one coming in? I think it has a little promise. I think it has a little promise. I have raising on, right? Okay, we have raising on. That's when you do the other raising check. You know, you do the raising check at the beginning of the floor, then you do the raising check when death is imminent. It's fast secure if you stop playing. Okay, son, let me just save the point. Takes 3 hours to find save point. Imagine. Oops, that's the wrong button. That's also the wrong button. Okay, well. I guess I'm gonna pot here. I haven't seen, yeah, I think it's Gamescom. Gamescom, they announced it there. They're still, I think, working on it. And they're going to have a closed beta, because I got signed up for it. I think it's a little on the quiet side for now, but they have a couple trailers out. It does look pretty good. I was supposed to flight and I forgot. I'm just gonna flight now. Oh boy, a blinded floor. And a mimic. Great. I'm gonna surrender. This is gonna cost me a little too much time if I try to fight through this naturally, and I didn't flight it, so we're gonna just do this. And I have 3 Serenity, so we'll commit to the Serenity. I'm now going to have to sit on Pox for like 12, 13 minutes, so that's the only downside. Don't crit me. Dude, if it crit me, I would have died right there. Holy crap. Really? That's cheating. Yeah, Civ 7 does look good. I'm not sure if I'll go Civ 7. I tried Civ 6. Good game, good game. Yeah, I can understand it being a good game. I don't think it's my genre though, that's the only thing. I don't think it's something that I would prefer. Because something about like competitive gameplay like that where like I wish I was good and then I just then I realize I'm not that good and then I lose motivation. Or like other people around me are way better. Like I'm partial perfectionist and it sucks when like you can't do as good as you want to, you know? I play against computers. I would get destroyed against other people. Yeah, that's me. I would get destroyed by other people. Come here. So I can use that spot for Yeah, I remember playing Civ. I think it was 6, whatever the recent one is currently, with a friend of ours, and he was basically running circles around us because he was so good at the game. I just felt like I just felt so outmatched and outplayed. %10 lower damage for 10 minutes can be kind of brutal, but nice crit. Good song too to go with this. Imagine they put EO music in here, unreal. Ram's voice. Bum, 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 bum. More dubstep remixes. I got none in this playlist. That's actually perfect. There better not be another patrol floating around here. Ow! That's cheating. I think this will be 3? Yes. Yes, because I got the Chimera after the Mimic, and this is 3. Nowhere near getting out of here soon. A worm already? Oh! Oh, that's nice. Okay. That helps. No. After the rage. Not before the rage. Okay. So this actually worked out extremely well. Even to see the rage was very good. It's the second rage on this set, but for it to be on the full floor, not the flighted floor, huge. I'm gonna get the kills here, so I can try to get to as many chests as possible. I can do this one in the exit room, I think. I don't think I want to do the other one. I don't think I'm gonna make it to the other one anyway. Woo! He's actually still hit me? Are you kidding me? Unlucky. I think I didn't die. I didn't expect to get hit with the speed in which I hit the thing, but. Okay, this is the steel, which is really good to have. Servotech says hi. Yeah, it did. It was totally like we got benefit off of Servotech earlier, but then we got punished later. So really unlucky there. You know, it's like it's one of those things where I feel like I have a good beat on how that goes, and it didn't go the way I thought it was. Gonna get hey, cheers, Scuba. Thank you for that raid. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Thank you for the well wishes. Appreciate it. Okay, this is flighted. but it's Gloom. I already have 2 good options off the bat. That is not a good idea. Oh, dude, I'm losing that cast. Okay, Ice Sprites, 2 chests here. This must be a 5 room, I guess. Gold chest over there. Uncle Benny? Yeah, it's Uncle Benny times, right? Nice fortune return. There's a trap like 1 step off this wall. I gotta be very careful here. Okay, pick up this one and then off we go. Oh, you came back. Yeah, it is a 5 room. I could tell because there's multiple chests here. Let me get the size off before I move to the next one. That's a silver. Might burn myself going for it immediately, but we'll see. Clean. Oh, you don't stun. Okay, noted. Yeah, I knew that. Two dragons. 2 Archaeosaurs. Alright, not bad. I can do that with steel. A little painful, but we'll do it. Some more chests and rooms, less rooms. Kind of. It's just like an indicator. It isn't necessarily true, but it is a little bit of an indicator. You'll see this more on the lower floors, like if you go to like 51 plus, where like you get a 3 room, you'll see 2 chests. And that's very common, because they're like shoving the chests into the other rooms, so that's a common thing to see. In this case, I didn't affluence, and I'm seeing 2 chests in the room. It kind of leads into the idea that there's probably a smaller floor set than a bigger one. Yeah, it's not like 100% consistent. I would say like you're probably more than likely not gonna see a situation where it's a really big floor with like 7+ tiles, and then you'll see double chests in there if you didn't affluence. But on a smaller one, there's a chance it shows up. I don't have any hot skilling. Bro, that server tick heal was getting a little spicy. It took like so long for it to show up. Yeah. Keep dodging underbite. Please let me out in 3. Damn. Not quite. Oh, my pox is going off though. Let's go. Ow. Chests are distributed in a round-robin way, so the game will only put 2 chests in one room if there is already a chest in each room. What's up, Disneyland? Yep. Good job, you summoned a mimic. Did that happen on the previous set, though? I'm not sure if that happened on the previous set. Oh, my dot's off. Rip. Rip. Rooney. Actually, my hots are off, too. I was hoping to have a little steal into the next floor. Like, maybe we get multiple bin thirds full, but it's gonna wear off, I think, by the time I get over there. You can get 4 to 6 chests per floor without affluence, so if you see 2 chests in the same room, it's a max of 5. There you go. There's the actual mechanical game answer. That's not good. That's ability or blind. Ability. I didn't do anything to this floor, right? So do I fight through this floor? It's the question. I'm unsure. This is gonna take a lot of time if I try to fight through this. But... multiple Vinthirds. And this is the exit that I'm standing in, okay. What's a floor of Vinthirds? Vinthirds harder S. Shit. Alright, I'm committing. I had this plan in my brain. For the double dip, it just had to happen a lot sooner than I wanted it to. I was hoping to kill maybe the... shit. And the Vinthird went away, so that's not good. I'm gonna bank on this opening the exit, otherwise I'm kind of screwed with this potential double dip. Damn. Double damn. Wow, okay, so that's a thing. Noted. Let me get the crawler. It's unfortunate I didn't fortune, but... so... well, it's like... that sucked, right? But, you kind of just shrug your shoulder because at the end of the day, it was actually a good play because it was that many kills. If I had committed to this floor and tried to fight through this floor, I'd be here for like 20 minutes. So, you know, we'll take it. It's just, I was hoping, like, I think what I was trying to plan to do is maybe I was going to kill the Ice Sprite and then see if I could figure out how many kills I can gather for the double dip. But maybe I don't even gather enough. That was a lot of kills. Like, I don't even know if I could have gathered enough together. So at least it just cost me the rage. It's one of those things. It's just you kind of just you know, take the small victory. Save time. Well, it was an accidental rage. My thought was to do a double rage because I didn't want to go down to 1 Serenity, right? So I was really strongly thinking about it. I just wasn't quite committed, but the... oh, well. Forget it. We didn't have this conversation. This conversation never happened. I need more water. Alright. We, at the end of the day, made a good play. We made the right decision. That's what I love about Deep Dungeon, man. It's like, you know, it's like, oh, I could have done this, could have done that. Oh, man. And then it's just like, the game is like, no, you made the right choice. Alright, thanks, game. I was gonna say my rage. That's the 3rd one I've gotten in this floor, so... in this floor set. It worked out. Now you kind of look like, good thing I got it off fast enough so I didn't get pox. Like, that's what you look at now, you know? Okay, this is not good. Why am I getting shot twice? Oh. Oh, why am I getting shot twice? I wonder why. Could it be that there's 2? I'm gonna save me. No way, really? I was thinking like, is it to the floor adjacent to me? I just didn't look at the damn floor. When RNG favors you, it feels such a nice vibe. Yeah. That's why sometimes there is definitely like... Okay, let's rewind that floor, right? So, Imposter, who said it? Imposter Gamer, right? Said accidental rage. Save with an accidental rage. But what I was trying to say there is that it wasn't accidental because that was the original plan. I was maybe hoping I could get out with early kills, but I was like already planning to do a double dip. But it got expedited by the Mimic because I didn't want the pox. But there, like, I could have been like, okay, let me think. Like, I could have continued thinking and strategizing, but I made a decision and we just went with it. And then I got benefited for that decision, right? And if anything, it may have seemed like a mistake initially. But even if it ends up becoming I guess a mistake, or like you didn't get the result you wanted to, you still got a benefit from that choice, as opposed to worst case scenario, you're standing there doing nothing, which you don't benefit from that at all, right? If you're just kind of like just contemplating what to do and nothing's happening, no damage is going out, nothing's getting pulled, that's where you're losing time. But things were happening and the ball was rolling, so you know. So there's a little bit of things there that you can pull from as well. I got the Serenity back, which is really good. We've been getting very clutch palms right now, but I haven't seen a strength yet. Oh, shit. That was not a pull I needed to do. A little over-ambitious there. And maybe it was a good pull because the Chimera, but it wasn't even in the path that I had to go for the exit. Ooh, but do we get lucky here? Nope. Nope. I don't know where the exit is. Oh, there it is. I found it. Okay. Streamer client as usual. I don't know, man. That previous floor set challenged me pretty damn hard, so... If we didn't navigate through that last floor, we wouldn't be in a good position today, you know? Yo, Nixtasia, I hope I said that right. Thanks. Right back at you. Strength commanders hate you? It's a little rare, like I mean, they are supposed to be of a higher drop rate, but they've been a little lackluster so far. That Chimera's coming down in this direction. I am not liking that right now. 2% to GCD. I hope that dragon doesn't come facing me. It did not. Another alteration. So I want to try to squeeze my way to 188 so I can do a double dip 188, 189. So this floor is going to be a little important to see if we can get off here fast enough. You got a lot of intuitions. Rip. Ooh, got Corrigans again. So a little lucky. I'll take the luck. Not complaining. Oh, that's not good. Gonna fortune for the excuse of the Corrigans. I ran into a wall. Well done. Oh, that's not good! It's okay. We're a healer. It's fine. I got decent healer instincts. No big deal. God, I love healer in Deep Dungeon. A literal test of your reflexes, you know? Huh. Do I want to use that steel now? Thinking about it. I think I'll be okay. Well, if I get hit by a worm, I guess not. Xenos would have a blast in PoTD. That's right. Using that line all over the place. Need a new one, Darabon. Come on, man. You gotta evolve. Shit, I mistargeted. I hit tab by accident. Ow! That's not good. I need to be above that number. Okay. Alright, so 5,000 is the magic number. 5,400. If I'm below that, then I'm gonna get one shot. Won't you enjoy 2-minute mimic fights? Help. What if... Yeah, I mean, it could be. I'm gonna just hope that my hots get me back up. Oh, double steal. Okay. That opens some doors. One is not like the other. Hey Jen. Spicy. But this 4 set has been very generous. 181 has been very generous on the run, so I would say 171 was harder. But currently we've been gifted quite a lot. Yo. Ula, hello, how you doing? My 1 HP click has him critting me for 5,555 after I healed up. Boom. Was that with Adlo or no? Like a little bit of Adlo, or just a straight shot? Is this the spawn room? Okay. Straight crit. Damn. Relax. Not out of here yet. Dragon it is. Oh, the instant Asuna is so nice. It's almost like I'm doing it too fast for the game to register. It's funny. Honestly, with the instant Asuna, Frost Dragons are so much better now. No problem fighting another one. With steel on, of course. Wait, there's a drop? When did this happen? There's another steel? Okay, well. Steel for days. No, even better, Darabon. Even better, you clip it, you ship it right away. And you post it in the Chinese and the Korean forums. They'll be confused because it's not live yet. I remember when I posted a clip of the Living Dead change. When Living Dead changed to like what it is now, I got a lot of likes and retweets from the Korean community because they were like, either I don't know what they were talking about, but either like they were confused as to what they were looking at because it obviously wasn't current Dark Knight, or excited about what the future has to hold because we were patches ahead of them, right? So it's I think this is an interesting thought there too. It's like when you look at the regions over there, we are in the future, so this stuff is foreign to them, you know. Yeah, well, I mean, you know, the market for 14 is obviously stronger on, it's stronger, you know, JP, NA, you know, so on and so forth, but yeah, I think they're always like about a patch and a half behind us, I think. Hey, Surecast doesn't work for that, by the way. I know, like, people do that, it's just, I don't think I had the opportunity to really try it. There you go, Surecast doesn't work. But that wasn't what I was banking on, I was banking on my dash. Maybe micro? It looks like the bit rate's okay. Okay, fresh steel. Definitely gonna double dip. Definitely gonna double dip now. Based on the time. With Pox on, it's gonna be a little treacherous, but we'll see. I can get this chest at least. I do want to get the chest. Part of me wants to actually kill time for the Pox to get out of here, but we'll see. I want the site, but I want to see if I can find the treasure room first. Oh, I'm sorry, the exit first, because if it's a treasure room, then I don't need a site. I know I have enough kills, right? That could happen. However, this Flood Dragon is in a really bad spot right now, so I'm not sure if I'm going to be afforded with this opportunity. No, it's a regular room. I can't get past this one either. That's a landmine. Don't think I'm gonna have enough confidence to try to execute a landmine here. Too spicy. So I want to be averaging 6 to 7 kills. So I do see 6 kills here. Hoping for a luring trap on that last room, but it doesn't seem like it's a luring trap. Which kind of sucks, but oh well. I'm gonna aim for 7, but this is gonna be really weird to aim for 7, so we're gonna do something fun. I won't get the aggro because they're low HP. Don't hit. Okay. Now I'm gonna hope it's 7. Because if it isn't 7, then I'm gonna be very angry and very sad. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, just enough. Alright, good thing we fought that. So I hit the landmine intentionally, because if they're below 75%, they don't aggro. It allowed me to run away from the Flood Dragon at full speed, and I don't aggro the worm. get to the other way and then get all the pulls. So I had just enough kills there. Shit, I'm going this way, Huh. There seems to be a couple of chimeras on the floor. Like, pick the answer all over again. Oh, it's ability down? Oh, that's not good. That is not ideal. Even with you standing almost... I know, I was confident I was gonna kill it in time. Rage registers pretty fast, so I was confident I was gonna get that kill. How many did I get? 4, I think. I still have some leeway. I think the boss will take me about 8 minutes, so I have a little leeway here without having to use something else. Hopefully I don't need to. I don't think I try to go for this chest, because if I get stuck here, it's not gonna be a good day with the Chimera. Almost already caused the problem there. I'm gonna actually drag this to the other room. Let me see if there's a chest maybe in the other room. I kind of dislike that I had a little bit of a hesitation picking a floor. I took like maybe 3 seconds before I picked the direction, but they're all dead ends, that's the only thing. That is not a gold chest. None of these are gold chests except the one that's here in the exit, alright? Scorpion is looking dead at the chest right now. Nope. Oh, nope, he just moved. Oh, nice! Okay, let's check the chest. That is amazing. I could afford a Mimic too. But I would lose my purity. Okay, off we go. No other chest to check either. That was really good. That went as well as I could have hoped for. Okay. Oh man, that would have been perfect. Rip. Nope, nope, nope. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. I actually, if I had committed, that's bad. Shit. Oh, fuck. Well, I'll have to re-steal. Okay, well, it's fine. Dang, I didn't get that 4th hit in, so that was kind of really bad. Now, I think the bomb placements are going to be very awkward. I have time. So, I think what I may want to do is I may want to hold my... I want to hold for the weakness. Because otherwise I'm going to have to re-steal. So the greedy lust there was bad. Because I didn't get the 4th hit on the bomb ad, which was... It needed 4 hits to die. And then I definitely wasn't going to chunk it. I mean, maybe a size was going to work. I had a size up, but I didn't think I was close enough. So I went for the save to try to just take the damage, but then I got stunned really fast, so... Just a little unfortunate timing. But it's okay. I can mix it up. Now, this is where it gets really weird, because if you die, and the bomb shows up, basically, like, the bomb, like, it'll follow the pattern. It'll still follow the pattern that's supposed to go, but because I saw the first bomb, now, the next bomb showing up is going to be blue, but it's going to be in the spot where the red bomb's at. So, they basically have flipped. The blue bomb is the red bomb, the red bomb's the blue bomb, and I don't really know where all the blue bombs are. I know the red bombs, I don't know the blue bombs. So, yeah, they will... Basically, it continues the cycle. Like, there is a cycle in which the bombs spawn. It just gets really funky if you die in the way I just did. So what you should expect is you should expect the blue bomb in this corner here, which is where you would see the red bomb. As predicted. Now again, the thing is, I'm not well versed on the blue bombs, so we'll just have to figure this one out. I might have to just YOLO the rest of this, because I know where the red bombs are, just not the blue. If I were to think it's gonna be middle for the blue for the next bomb. Actually, this is really good that we had this now, like, on video. I just hope I clear and not make a mistake here. Because this would actually be a really good video. Pretty sure it's middle. Yep. I could bring up the bomb chart, but I kind of want to do it off memory. So you're seeing the next bomb to the northeast here. Oh, sorry, middle? Huh? Oh, yeah, southeast. I guess that was southeast. I think? I don't know. My mind is currently breaking thinking of where the bombs are going to be positioned. It's actually breaking my head. I'm trying to think. I think probably the next bomb is going to be southeast, I think. Should be fine with the hots. Hey, Slice. Good to see you. I'm a little concerned about the time, though. I don't know if we're actually going to do this in time. Especially with the lack of lusts. That's my only problem here. I think I might alter my strat here to push damage a little bit more. Pretty sure the next one's gonna be southeast. Wait, I don't have any heal. I have a heal. Okay, we have a heal. I had sustaining on this one. Ow, Jesus. I think it's here. Yep. Because I remember this is the bomb that I would use to do like the later rotation on a tank. So. Tetra's up. You can do that. I don't know whether... I think that it's maybe middle? Not sure. Probably middle. Nice shank is gonna drop though. This might be bad. I don't know if I'm really... I don't think I'm clearing this actually. Is it middle? Check and seal dropping. I think the rest of them are just dead center, I think. I should have started earlier. I thought I would actually have enough time, but I didn't. I miscalculated because I didn't have the lust. If I had the lusts, it would make up for that time. But I don't, so... Oh, you didn't... Damn. 2%. Unfortunate. I should have started earlier. If I wanted to try to do that in one lust, I should have started earlier. Damn. I guess I have to do healer again. That was an unfortunate mistake on... I know what the mistake was, too. Because I thought, as I was doing the 4th lust, that I would hit the bad, but the boss already moved. Which I should have known already. I should have targeted I should have targeted the boss. See, that's where it gets interesting, because still how I look at it with Palace is that it's my mistake, right? I mean, the game was the game did what it did, but like that's on me for that mistake to happen. So it's unfortunate, but it was a good run. Should have raged the boss. True, I should have just actually raged the boss. That was a good run though. I see, and this is where, like, you know, Darabon, you asked me would I do Gunbreaker. Well, this is one where it's like I want to run this back again, right? I want to do it again. So times the enemy. Well, I got put in an interesting situation, that's for sure. Like, I would have been fine if I started earlier and I committed to a double steal. But I forgot. I forgot how healer was basically without lusts. Because I would almost always do this with lusts, and I have like 3 lusts, so that threw me off. And like as I saw the time, it was like, no, the timer for 8 minutes was with 3 lusts, not 1 lust, you know? So that threw me through a loop. I don't know if I had actually like dumped the 2 bombs that were exploding, if I, instead of killing them, I just did DPS. It would have made a difference, maybe. So it was really tight. But that's a really good learning lesson, though. That's one that's gonna stay with me. That's okay. I don't feel too bad about that run at all. I mean, the climb was fine. I just failed the execution on the boss. Hey, Godfather has been kicking my butt lately. Ding. It's alright. We learn. We prog. We move on. It's all good. But I do want to get this white mage run in, so I'll set it up for next time. That's how it's gonna go. But first and foremost, oh my god, my hands landed on my keyboard incorrectly. The white mage run is dead, but hey, we got the black mage run coming in. So, guys, I appreciate you watching. Thank you so much for keeping me company today. Sorry we didn't get the clear, but I learned stuff, and hopefully that was nice for you. I mean, we had a really amazing 171. That was so cool. Yeah, we'll run this back again. Hey, Pink, Saiyans, thank you for the follow. Again, guys, we have that the sponsorship with the Smackin'. I didn't even do the right thing. The Smackin' sunflower seeds. So if you want to support the stream, if you want some delicious sunflower seeds, check out the link. Use the code there. If you want to catch us on Discord, socials, and whatnot, we have Discord where we talk a lot about Deep Dungeon Solo and all that stuff. And oh no, Vivis! Okay, it's okay. What's up, Vivis? What's up, Vivis? I am unfortunately just ending because we just died on 190. Oh my god, tactics? No way. I love tactics. But it's okay. I'm gonna bring you over to someone good, so... But thank you for being in the raid. Vivis has been doing Deep Dungeon and doing runs over there, so definitely check them out. We unfortunately died on 190 because I made a really fatal error. Literal fatal error. But it's okay. But we were doing our little outro here. So guys, if you want to join Discord, if you want to check out the YouTube channel, I'll do it one more time. YouTube is here. If you want to see me play Variety, the Variety channel's there. So iTeardrops asks, when is the Black Mage run? 3 p.m. Eastern, Monday. That is actually 7 hours before the 7 hours before the maintenance goes live. So I will carry you guys through the maintenance. Hopefully we get past 190 on Black Mage, we'll see. But that'll be Monday. So 1:31, 3 p.m. on Monday. So that is when we'll do that. So yeah, no, thank you. Thank you for asking. But yeah, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I apologize that you kind of caught me at the tail end. If I would have stayed alive, we would have kept going, but unfortunately that wasn't the case. But hey, it's all good. So yeah, thanks guys. Thank you for being here. Thank you for checking out the Smackin' Sunflower link. Some of the guys got some. I hope you like it. Definitely tell me how it goes. I'm gonna go find someone to raid into to see who we got, see who wants to do things. So let me just see what we got. Yeah, thank you so much. I had a good time. You know, no regrets. It's a learning lesson. Had a really fun run, and I can't complain at all. So it was a good time. So alright, let's see. Who do I want to visit now? Do we have someone in the community going at it? Ross is streaming. Ross is doing some Elden Ring. But I do want to share you off to someone doing some 14. So let me just dive into the directory here. Let's see. Oh, Cole's in. I raided Cole recently. Cole is doing some Deep Dungeon. He's an EO. I want to see if I can find someone different, though. Oh, we have someone here. Let me see. Let me check this stream. Let me see how this guy's doing. Oh, it's a party run? RIP. You play with other people? Okay, maybe not. Alright, let me go back up. Maybe we visit a friendo that I know of already. Let's see. Hey, Darian. You know Darian's going live? Let's go to Darian. Let's go to my big my one of my favorite pals, Miss Darian Hart, who I don't usually get the opportunity to raid sometimes, but she's a dear friend of mine. She is my leader at Team Drifter. She's doing X3, so just a heads up. Darabon, you may want to avoid this one, just because it's extreme and it's the Dawntrail extreme, so giving you a heads up and anyone else who may not have done it yet. But she is doing some extreme. She is doing the lead on the Make-A-Wish charity for 14. Like, there's a huge charity for Make-A-Wish, 14 related, and she's the lead on that one. She's been spending a lot of times, a lot of hours organizing that. If you guys have seen my introduction on my YouTube videos, she made this. She made that introduction, so she's such a good friend. And I get the opportunity to raid her, so let's go say hello to Miss Darian. Have a good night, guys. I'll see you Monday, 3 p.m. Eastern for the Black Mage run. Have a good night. Let's go raid. See you guys. Good night.